This has to be one of the best horror gaming endings I've ever seen. This is the final part of Alan Wake 2, including the ending and all post-credits. I've put this final act all into one video, and I've cut out bits where I get lost in the sort of Alan Wake maze areas and tried to keep it quite story focused for you. Any particularly long fights, I've kind of cut those down so we can get through this and enjoy the story together. I hope that you've enjoyed this series. Thank you for joining me. Make sure you hit that like button, and let's jump back in for the final time to Alan Wake 2.
It was all about me. This performance the Dark Place was putting on.
All about me.
But I had no control over it. I knew how utterly lost I was. The payphone was ringing again. The mystery caller was back at it. I had to find out more.
When he says me, he sounds really like me. It's all about me.
Alan Wake? Do you know who I am?
How the fuck could I?
Whoa! There's that famous temper. Lucky thing I'm not a paparazzi.
You keep jerking me around, refusing to tell me who you are.
You remember? Oh, fuck me. Alan, listen. Tell me, how much do you remember? Did you visit Parliament Tower? Did you find anything there?
Yeah. Alice is in danger. Scratch is reaching out to her, and there's another manuscript. Not initiation, return. I saw the title page. I don't remember writing it.
Return? Oh man, this is what we're after. The Scratch can't have it. Our survival, the survival of the fucking cosmic everything depends on this. Come to me. Ocean View Hotel. I left my room key for you. It's right there on the payphone. Remember, the Dark Place works in loops and rituals. If the waves keep pushing you away, you just need to find another way in. We go with the flow of this ocean. Catch you soon, brother.
The Ocean View Hotel. A suspicious invitation to a shady meeting. Right on the money for the hard-boiled genre the whole city was built upon.
Now it's closed case, and this is The Cult, an unforgettable immersive theater experience. See it live. Where? Is that a page?
The dark presence is out there. It's hunting me. Its spies are always watching.
Nightless night.
The story I was building was fragile.
Ocean View Hotel.
Attack. There was no time to waste. The Dark Presence was only a step behind me. The Ocean View Hotel. My destination.
Isn't Ocean View like the name of the hotel in The Shining or something? Or like something view? Or is it the Overlook? Overlook, I think. I don't know why I thought it was Ocean View. Let me know in a comment, I guess. What is Ocean View?
A loop that delivered me back to the street. What did the mystery caller said? If the waves keep pushing you away, you just need to find another way in.
I'm wondering if there was something called Lakeview. Either in this game or the previous game. I feel like there was something called Lakeview. And so his quote is, it's not a lake, it's an ocean. And now it's Ocean View Hotel.
Alan Wake.
Is that something? As we sort of piece together the symbolism here. Find another way in. The Mirror Peak Bar. Maybe it wants me to come down here. Oh god, it made me jump. Just literally the cutscene starting my soul.
Casey! You're the killer, the cult leader. It's in your eyes.
No! You got the wrong man! It's Scratch!
There's no time to lose! You're going nowhere.
Got him.
I was dead tired. I just wanted it to be over. It was all my fault. I'd had this dark place in my head for so long. Sometimes I'd forget the pain was there. Like it was the way you were supposed to feel. I was not in a dark place. I was the dark place. The source of it all. The vessel. Me and the writer. We were the same.
This place kept pushing me under, getting into my head, poisoning me with darkness. I had to find a way to escape before it was too late. Too late again.
Room 665. Such a cool effect, and the sound, like everything about that is just mwah. Yeah. Batteries. Batteries. Aziz, light! Oh! How didn't that kill you in one? Dude, come on. Let me get up. Monday mornings be like. Oh man. Run. Limited amounts makes things tough. Find Alice. Ah, thank goodness, a save. There's a ladder there, but save it. Final Casey. It's my final Casey Racer. Ocean view. Oh yeah. Genius. Time to explore a creepy hotel.
The room was empty except for the projector. More games. Was the film a message waiting to be played?
Or a portal again?
In this temple
of shadow and mist. There's a window in the floor and a door in the ceiling. There's no knowing, am I standing still, or running, or kneeling?
You're the one who's been calling me.
Indeed. I'm Tom Zane. Welcome to the House of Zane.
The poet. The diver. You look like me. How the hell?
Or maybe you look like me, you handsome devil. The diver was a beloved character I played in one of my films. I'm a filmmaker, a celebrated auteur.
I need answers. Why is Return so important? What?
Alan, you always get worked up like this. Come on, I'll fix you a drink.
Is that actually just him
We're in
without
this
a beard?
together.
Because he looks so
Two
different.
artists collaborating, remember? Crafting the keys to our escape. Your magnum opus, Return, and its companion piece, my film. Sharing our life-altering visions, a melding of higher minds. Dreaming up our transcendental work of art. Here, in this room, in this room, in this room, in this room.
If so, every guy watching this is just like, I'm gonna grow a beard. Grow a beard and get your hair, dude.
I need the clicker. It's Return, but because we return.
And that is how the magic happened.
Enough of this bullshit. Alice is in danger. I need another murder site to go further. Back to Parliament Tower. Scratch is...
Your wife is safe, back in the real New York. But Scratch is reaching for her through an overlap. Return is the key to escaping the dark place. You need to get it before that freak does. There's a murder site here in the hotel. Let the waves of your writing carry you there.
Hello?
They're all yours. If anyone asks, you were never here.
Anyone else lost?
Thomas Zane.
I thought I was
ended our
starting to
talk in
understand
what felt
things.
like a paranoid fit. I had what I needed from him. There was another murder site in the hotel to guide me further toward my escape. I had to write my way to it.
This is a murder
An
site.
idea nagged at me. I could almost reach it.
It's a memory. So how do I get over there to line that up? Another way around?
Kept me up. Whispers from the police radio kept me awake at night. The word through the ether. A murder in the backdrop of a play featuring a murder cult. How meta can you get? He said, looking knowingly at the camera. I could sense the cult of the word in this, and their leader, Mr. Scratch. Rumored to be Alan Wake, the writer who'd gone missing years before.
The hotel was a perfect setting for a Casey story. I was on the right path. I would start at the entrance lobby.
Always be ready.
The entrance hall set the mood, where everyone had come in. The victim, The murderer, the detective. An idea, clear as a vision, waited for me here. The plot board was empty again. I needed a new draft, back at the beginning, but closer to my goal.
We can't write yet. Okay, so we need some, like, inspiration.
So, you were the director of this play?
Yeah, that's me. Our performance of The Cult was cursed from the pre-show ritual on. The Cult is an immersive theatrical experience.
You're gonna have to walk me through what that means.
Immersive theater. A play where the audience can participate, spread across
I
this
said
hotel.
this all felt like one of those.
Cult is a legend. The only written copy of the manuscript lost, the play is passed on as oral tradition between theater companies. Each company only performs it once. The play was said to have special power.
Whoa.
We were like kids playing with a Ouija board. And when you call for the devil, he will come.
The pre-show ritual. That's it. Set it up. Start from the beginning.
In the event of emergency, please do not use the lift. Please use the stairs. In the event of an emergency, I would love to be like an automated message for something. That's like immortality. I don't know why I say that when there's literally all of these videos of me on the internet. Like, those are like automated messages in a much more interesting way than me saying something like that. But I would still like it. Please mind the gap. Please mind the gap. That'd be like, once more with less feeling. And also, can you come back when you're not sick? Sorry. Sorry, I'm a bit bugged up. Please mind gap. Right, we can't use that. Can you put your podcast voice on? Please mind the gap. Okay, we can't have that either. Wait. This is the way I came in. Oh my god. Right? Isn't it? Hang on. Let's confirm. Could just be a similar hallway. Nope. It's the way you came in. Once again, it's been a day between filming and I've completely forgotten everything because I have the brain of a goldfish. Okay, so that was where we watched that projection, and then we went in here. Let's be honest, it was worth it for that bit, wasn't it? Going in the lift and saying a funny joke, although on the edited version of this and it's all together, you'll just be like, Morph, you just went in that lift, and then you came back. It's just going to look like an insane person. But that's no different to any other day, is it really? Oh.
The room at the end of the corridor was closed off. It felt significant. Something terrible would happen there.
Okay, so then if we change the...
The plot board was empty again. I needed a new...
Move these props to room 225 for later use.
The prop room had been changed from room 104 to room 225. The troupe were busy building their own Wicker Man, where they themselves would be sacrificed.
I like how the game zoomed in. Oh, sorry. frequently these shadows are turning out to be real. .202. Like a maze. I'm not a fan of mazes, I get frustrated.
This is where they gathered before the play. This is where it began.
The rehearsal room.
The plot board was empty again. Another vision. Another idea.
A memory.
Why set up a play in a hotel? Why this hotel?
Because the rent is cheap? No. The ocean view was perfect for this. It's said to be haunted. Dark stories about murder, death, suicide. Supposedly, an actual cult once performed an unspeakable ritual to summon something in the ballroom. Did we summon the same thing? Tapped into something horrifying? It seemed like it was part of the play, but it wasn't. Does that sound crazy?
You don't want to ask me about crazy, kid.
A haunted hotel. Yes. That's a trope for a reason.
Do you know what would be awkward is if you went to one of these performances and you were in a room with a like actor giving it their all like that, and you're just bored and you walk out of the room. Like those actors constantly in these kind of like, ooh, it changes room to room, walk around thing. Like even though you know they're meant to walk around, every time someone walks away from you, you're like, isn't my performance not enough for you? Am I not compelling enough
The plot board was empty
to
again.
keep you here?
I needed a new
At least I
draft.
would be, but you know, Leo vibes. Okay. I would personally never visit or stay somewhere that was like notoriously haunted. Because I know even if nothing happened, I have the type of brain that will relish in freaking me out a little bit, regardless of anything going on. And that I won't have a fun time. Whereas some people enjoy that feeling, you know, they want to be spooked, but... not for me.
The ballroom would be the stage of a key scene in the play.
God, I would hate to eat at somewhere like this. So awkward. Like, imagine sitting in the... like, I mean, maybe if you put me here, I'm alright. But imagine getting seated in the middle of the room. I'm sorry, I'm one of those people that I'm really annoying. You know when you wait for a table, right? You come in and you're like, table for 2. And then they're like, oh, okay, right this way. And they go, is here good? I am one of those people that I go, sorry, is it alright if we sit over there? Sorry, have you got a booth over in that dark corner where no one can see me? Because I'm awkward. But it's like, why'd you try and sit me like here? You know? Anyway, just a little fun morphy trivia for you there.
The plot board was empty again.
Ballroom.
I needed a new draft. Back. It's getting real, all right. I recognized my writer's room on the stage. I almost dreaded the ideas this would conjure up.
Quite catchy, that. This is the ritual to lead you on. Camp Rock.
Nice set you got here. What was the scene in this room?
Well, this is what we call the writer's room. In the play, it's where the devil rewrites reality whilst God is asleep. The devil was our star role. I got a big-time celebrity to play him, and he was method acting the role to perfection. He never broke character, always wore the cult mask. His name was scratched out on the posters.
And who was this mystery celebrity? Let me guess. Alan Wake?
I wish I could tell you, but turns out there were masks upon masks. Whoever he really was, shit got weird when he was around. Some of the crew joked that we'd actually hired the devil to play himself.
Mr. Scratch is the devil. He was born to play the role.
I had to agree with Casey on that. The plot board was empty again. This thread would create something terrible in the scene. But it's what the story needed.
What, from down there?
Mr. Scratch, if that's who the actor playing the devil was, had stayed in the hotel. Asking around at reception got me a room number. 666. He had requested that room, specifically. The devil had a sense of humor. Or he really didn't. It was funny either way. According to the director, the actor hadn't mingled with the rest of the cast. He had only come out for the play. And always in character.
The wind be wuthering. Little Mary Lennox. Can you hear the boy crying?
Scratch had been here. I could sense his presence lingering in the room. I was about to have another killer idea.
Did you like the way I picked up pace and ran in there? Did I get you? Did I make you jump? Did I make you feel comfortable?
Let's talk about the murder victim. The lady who was killed in the climax of the play.
The leading lady. Oh, it was an honor to get to work with her. A grand dame for sure.
Who was it? Was it Alice?
She went back a long time. Kept insisting she had seen the long-lost original script of the play. She'd been with this mysterious writer, his muse. That was her role in the play. The muse.
She was staying in room 108, where the murder happened.
The set of the final scene, right. The devil comes, an unstoppable force crashing through the hotel through each scene, executed with devastating mastery. And all leading up to him meeting his muse. It turns out he knew her. He had only joined the play to get to her.
To murder her.
Shit. Get away!
Oh, turn around. What? That weird little jog on the spot that he did on the first place to get like into position to start running was like whoop, whoop, whoop.
Get the fuck away from me! I had to reach the light ahead to hide from the dark presence. I made it. The dark presence had come for me.
Me.
Drawn to the story I was writing as it grew darker.
Drink every time he says me. It come for me. Yeah, that sequence was annoying. That took me a few goes. to like work out that it wasn't the thing chasing me. I was having to dodge the shadow men, and if that you touched them, it was instant death, and I kept dying over and over. And obviously some of them were around corners, so I'd come around the corner and die instantly, and I'd be like, what is happening? So that took me like 4 tries.
Wake. The final scene took place in room 108.
Whoa! Jeez. Wow. Oh my gosh. Oh dear. Can you just wait one?
Stop using the words.
Jeez. Can I just wait a second?
I needed to find the muse.
You need to reload your gun, Alan.
Room 108.
Oh, you limp when you're low health. That's cool. I'd leave you like that for immersion, but I really need you to heal because I don't want to die. They've really like sort of captured a frantic feeling of being attacked there. Like when I'm trying to reload and I know that these shadow people are about to leap at me, it's terrifying. It's like very, very frantic. And do we have a new...
The plot board...
The climax.
The plot board was empty again. I need a new draft. Back at the beginning.
Filth. Beware the drowned lady. I don't like that. I'm gonna move my coffee cup. Oh. Lost on the shore between the forest and the ocean, the owl and the deer reflected in motion. In his room he will hurt her, in hers he is caught. His story ends, her story does not. This is the ritual to lead you on. Your friends will meet him when you are gone. Bars.
This was the murder site. There was a record at the bottom of the bathtub, beneath the body. Somehow it was important.
Oh. Oh my god. Bathtub lady.
Another step. Somehow I was closer to home. Closer than ever before. It's you again. The FBI agent. Saga Anderson. I'm closer now. I can feel it. You helped me get closer to escaping.
Wake? Are I still trapped? The clicker. We can...
You know about the clicker? It can help us. I destroyed the dark presence with it last time. You can help. You can find it. You must find it.
I can get it to you. I have to understand. Did you write the story?
Alice is in danger. I have to stop Scratch. I have to find Return. I need to get back to my apartment. I'm writing a story to get through. Initiation. It's the only way.
The story. You can do that. You can write out...
It lasted only for a moment, like 2 planets passing in orbit. Saga Anderson was helping me go deeper,
May.
closer to escape, somehow. I had to trust her. Parliament Tower. I had to get back to my apartment, my study. I had to find the manuscript of Return.
End of part. Exit the hotel. Happy to. Glad to. Good riddance. Bon voyage. Auf Wiedersehen. Ciao. Au revoir.
Wake.
No time to chat, boys. God, must be what it's like to be famous or something, right? Just all of these people just staring at you constantly and shouting your name. God. No, thank you.
Parliament Tower was here, again. Zane said the manuscript of Return was the key to escaping. I had to get it before Scratch did.
Wake. Sign my book, Wake.
Alice. Da, 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 da. I love the name Alice. It's a really nice name, and I like Alice in Wonderland. You know, it's funny, like, how there's Alice, and then there's Allison. But, like, Allisons don't shorten it to Alice. Allisons usually go by Ali. Is it weird that, like, a name can make someone more attractive or less attractive?
Go to hell!
Alice?
Alice had turned the bathroom into a dark room.
Okay. Everyone's got to have a hobby. No such thing as too personal. The photos are me. Just needs to show a glimpse, make you see what's beneath the surface. Light? Disease? Thank you.
For months after Ellen died, I didn't leave the apartment. I was flattened by the confusion, the shock, the guilt, fear. I could barely get out of bed.
Part 1.
Alice's work had consumed the apartment.
Barry Wheeler.
Her whole
started
life.
sleeping. He even cooked me meals.
I thought I was supposed to explore whilst
I
listening
didn't
to
stand the
that.
guy when I first met him, but he's a better friend than I gave him credit for. He still checks in, even after he moved out west.
Feels like I can't hear it if I go further away. Oh, that was it. Alright, cool. Glad I walked back. Okay. So the images that pop up when I die are from her art exhibition?
One morning, I saw a deer soar past my bedroom window. It was a balloon of some cartoon animal.
Okay, also imagine we're at an art
And I
gallery
looked out at the
together
street below,
and we walk into a room and this
and
is
I saw
playing.
a little girl crying. Like losing that balloon had just ended her whole world.
And you're trying to assess the situation of when you can leave.
It was the perfect image of the horror of caring.
Without looking like you're really dumb.
And that's when I got myself out of bed.
Mm-hmm.
And I picked up my camera.
So you find yourself watching and nodding, like waiting for it to finish, and everyone else is standing around. They got their holding their chins, arms crossed. Yeah. Wow, the horror of caring. Okay. Imagine being on a date, you know, and trying to like. You just got to be real at that point and see if you're on the same page and lean over and be like, This is kind of bullshit, right? You want to go get a coffee instead? I'm kidding. I love art, okay?
In the dark.
I'm so highbrow.
Something I needed to see, to show. The more shadows I photographed and filmed, the more I felt like I was on the verge of a breakthrough. I submerged myself in it. I only went out at night. My search became obsessive, but I still had no idea what I was looking for.
I'm surprised he's not more like, oh my god, Alice, and like sort of having a reaction, emotional reaction, because imagine you were stuck in that dark place for 13 years and you've previously kind of like sacrificed yourself for the love of your life to be there. I feel like you'd be sobbing if you saw the love of your life on a screen after 13 years, let alone if I'd spent those 13 years in the dark place trying to get back to them.
There's a world hidden behind ours. A dark tide ebbing and flowing against reality. Faces in the shadows. Fear of the dark is really just fear of what could be, that vast, paralyzing ocean. But photography can freeze reality in a snapshot, put a cage around the infinite and capture it. I need to prove those faces are really there.
The Art of Alice Wake. $500 a night on Airbnb.
The full manuscript of a novel. Return. A horror story about the dark presence escaping from the dark place, taking over Bright Falls. I couldn't remember writing it. I had not written it. I would never write this. I knew who had. Scratch. A monster with my face. If this story came true, Scratch would get out, people would die. Destroying the manuscript, it wouldn't stop it from happening. I would have to fix it, edit it. I could not change the genre of the story. I'd have to work within the constraints set by Scratch. I needed someone in the story to fight the darkness. Saga Anderson. I kept seeing her in my visions. She was already in Bright Falls, already involved, but she was not in Return. Not yet. I'd write her in, try to stop Scratch within the limits of the horror story. It was almost impossible. It was taking too long. I had not reached the end.
So he wrote her into the story, so maybe that's why she feels this sort of Mandela effect of her story changing, because she has a life and then what he wrote is overlapping on her life. So either her daughter was dead and he wrote that her daughter's alive and well at home,
me before I could finish my edits to the manuscript.
He wrote that the daughter's dead and it's erasing over her actual life. Might be really what happened. He's like, oh, this character needs a tragic backstory.
Was already fading. Terrible things would happen if the manuscript came true. Scratch was there, at Parliament Tower, undoing my work. He could use the story to escape. He could go after Alice.
You know? So like maybe he wrote, oh, this FBI detective and she's lost a daughter tragically. And then she's like, wait, no, my daughter's fine. But his words are changing the
Zane
like,
and
real life.
We worked on Return together. That was a lie. Scratch wrote Return. I would pay Zane another visit. He had guided me to 2 murder sites. I needed a new one to get back to Parliament Tower. A new draft of initiation.
things floating around. This is weird, but I don't think it's meant to be this weird. I don't think this is meant to happen. I am Alan Wake Roomba. Up. I like this side of the game. What side of the game are you liking better so far? Do you like the Alan Wake stuff? Do you like the Saga stuff? I mean, I like both. I think I prefer this side of things. I like the environments better. It feels a little more interesting being out in the wilderness and the kind of characters we're running into. A little bit more true crimey, a little bit more detective-y, obviously, since we're an FBI agent. Over, you know, dark hotel and sort of dark area, the places we're in as Alan. I feel like I've been in those kinds of places many times before in games. And it's nice to feel like we're in the open here. But I guess really that's accentuated by the fact that when you play as Alan, you feel that claustrophobia and you feel that kind of close-in-ness, you know? It's this way. It says there's a wellness center there. I wonder if this is the wellness center that Barry went to, and that's why we read those emails. But yeah, let me know what you think about the two sides of this coin. Wolf. Oh my gosh, that came very quickly out of nowhere. Ranger cabin, Valhalla nursing home. What's the time, Mr. Wolf? Dude, I'd be so good in like an action flick, but real life. I'd be dropping like cheesy one-liners all over the shop, you know? The great thing with dropping a cheesy one-liner before you kill someone is if you fluff it or it's not funny, no one's ever gonna know because they're dead. I'm not speaking from experience.
Tor and Odin claim to be my family. I know Logan and I never lived here. But I don't know enough about my family history to say they're not my relatives. Mom only ever said my grandfather was bad news.
Nice.
It's a little late for visitors, you know. I was just getting the... Oh! Saga? What's up?
It's the waitress.
Hello, Rose. Thought I'd swing by, see the family. Not a bad time, is it?
Oh, no. I was just, you know, tidying I'm so glad you're visiting again, Saga. But Odin and Tor can't see anyone today.
Tor called me.
I was just on the phone with Tor. He invited me over.
Sorry. They had a little too much fun on our trip to Watery and need to rest.
I need an excuse to get in and talk to them. That's too bad. Okay if I say hi to the other residents before I go?
Sure. They always love visitors. Come on in. Not smart to be outside when the sun goes down.
I love the architecture. I always dreamed of living in a haunted Victorian manor.
You say that like it's your first time here. Here's some of our residents, or as I like to call them, our little Vikings. Look who swung by, everyone. Norman, clothes! Norman, we have a visitor. Where are your clothes?
Imagine just walking around with a flashlight
I'm
out.
headed back to the sauna with Artie.
Just another day in Valhalla. I should really get back to work, Saga. But feel free to spend some time with Mandy May and Norman here. It's good for them to have company.
What do you know, old
Here
man?
somewhere. Need to find them.
What? What do I know about what?
Do either of you know where I could find Tor and Odin?
Odin is sleeping upstairs, but your grandpa's been acting crazy. He got electrocuted when he smashed the telephone.
Don't make up stories. Tor went loopy and smacked himself in the head with that hammer he's always carrying around.
Tor is hurt. Something's wrong with him. Was Tor hurt badly?
He never let go of that hammer when he got electrocuted. It looked like a bolt of lightning hit him. Wham! Zap!
Thank goodness Blum took the hammer away from him. It's not Tor's hammer, no matter what he keeps saying. Blum has his moments, even if he is a Russian.
Andy May, you can't say stuff like that.
It's really bad that I just got that Tor is Thor, and it took them talking about his hammer for me to get it. I was like, oh, Odin and Tor, and did not put together that Tor was Thor.
That's some fascinating network, Mandy May.
Sorry.
What's your inspiration?
Oh, I don't know. It is what it wants to be. Taking a break from making those little ornaments for Rose. Do you knit?
I dabbled when I was pregnant. Socks, mittens, the
Ornaments.
usual stuff.
Oh, how about knitting me some underwear?
The nursery
One more
rhymes.
crude remark from you, Norman, and I'll put this needle in your ear.
Oh. Does she make the ornaments for the nursery rhymes is what I'm thinking now. Go back to the hall.
Have you seen the way Tor's been slobbering over Cynthia? He's like a horny teenager.
Oh, what's wrong with her?
Valhalla Nursing Home, established in 2014 by the Old Gods Foundation, built in 1965 by an unknown architect, Finnish filmmaker Thomas Zane. Met Odin and Tor in a strange trip that resulted in a strange new friendship. I was honored to manage their band as they made their comeback. Touring the country, producing revolutionary new music, all good things must come to an end. A place of rest in that spirit. I hope this building will serve as a place where people can spend the golden years in peace and comfort. Barry Wheeler? Barry's everywhere.
Old gods of Asgard. So Odin and Tor had a band and everything.
Snacks. Let's go check on him. Twilight. Map. Oh, I'm right outside his room. Tor.
This is Tor's room.
Got a drum kit.
This place is a mess. And Tor's not here. I need to keep looking. More moonshine. Was this a drunken rampage?
Did say only drink the moonshine.
Excuse me, miss, but you don't see me barging into your room while you're performing mental and physical strengthening exercises, do you? I thought not.
FBI!
Don't mind me.
And now I have to start over.
Freeze! Won't actually let me put my gun out. Shame.
Odin's in bad shape. He was drunk and watery. Or is this something more serious?
To drink from the cup of the wise one, for wisdom to be a seer, I give up my eye and the light of the moon to shine and see the many worlds to madness and beyond across the dark dreaming sea, the branching paths of the tree. I gave up my eye so many times, we've lived and died and been reborn, we've met before and we'll keep on meeting still. Where did I put the eye? Before time I gave it to Mimir to drink from the well of wisdom. I took it out myself to see, drank the moonshine. He who stands on the threshold took it from me. The time will come again to be writ again.
Can you hear me, Odin? Odin Anderson? Can you hear me? I need to ask you a couple of questions. Odin? He's in no shape to talk.
Profiling.
Odin's in rough shape. What happened to him?
These are our twilight years. There's darkness in the water. We have our little tricks. And so do you.
What's happening? It's never felt this way before.
You're all grown up, Saga, dearest. And you're back just in time. The forces of darkness are eating away at us. We're too old and weak. You have the power in you, like all Andersons.
What was that? He wasn't a projection. Odin was really here. We were connected. Are they really my family? Is that why this is happening?
So is this explaining the power of her profiling, like she genuinely is special?
I've never connected to someone like this in my mind place before. How is this happening?
I was glad to answer your call. Vikings are born travelers. You are a seer. You can see the truth. But your grandpa will want to tell you more himself. Wouldn't want to steal his thunder. Tor is in danger. You can save him.
Is my mind place more than just a mental technique?
Yeah. I think so.
My mind place even baffles me. Is this the reason? Is there something more than intuition behind it?
Clearly.
One thing at a time. Tor is in trouble. Once I help him, he can maybe tell me more. You said Tor is in danger. What's going on?
Darkness is drawn to the spark. Tor only thinks with his hammer, never his head. The Prince of fucking Darkness is making a comeback. Tor's marked by darkness. I can feel it. Is he in his room? It wants to take him, and then take me. Beware of Cynthia Weaver.
Proper gobble that.
Bad things happen in the wellness center. Don't let her drag him under, Saga.
Does Prince of Darkness refer to Scratch? Is Tor becoming taken? I need to find him before it's too late. Stop this before more people get hurt.
Alright, but what do you know about the photo?
I found a photograph of you with the cultists. How are you involved?
We're too old for this brand of crazy, but we'll drink with anyone who's offering. The cult's been on our asses to join for years, but we already have our band, and those damn fools don't know what they're dealing with. No wonder they want a pair of legends.
Tor and Odin are not part of the cult. The cult thinks there's something special about Tor and Odin. I'm starting to see it too.
I'm kind of wondering if the cult are actually think they're doing the right thing. It's a thought that's been with me for a little bit, knowing that those brothers are involved. And I'm wondering if they're trying to keep the darkness away with the people that they kill. Because, I mean, who was the original person who was killed was the guy that then attacked us all in the police station, and I ended up having as the first boss fight. You know?
I found Wake's clicker. What can you tell me about it?
Cut off from Tom's lamp. It washed to the shore. Good work getting the light switch. The light switch is like an amp. You can play rock and roll without it, but you won't blow anyone away. Art, like Tom's writing, can change the world, but the light switch will crank that change to 11.
The clicker has the power to change the story. to save Logan. This confirms what Wake said. I can't let Scratch get his hands on the clicker. By Tom's writing, Odin must mean Wake.
Is Tom his real name?
Tor and Odin might know something about the clicker. With Wake out of reach, this is my best lead.
Alan Wake's a pen name, I guess. Okay. Art like Wake's writing has the power to change reality. The clicker is an amplifier. Alone, it's not very useful. Tor was about to tell me something.
The clicker makes Wake's writing change reality. Can I trust him with that much power? Not sure I have a choice.
Okay. Is that me?
That woman in the painting looks like Mom. Was I born here? Or is this more of the story?
This outfit. Let's put that on the board. Look for Tor in his room. He's in danger. Bad things happen in the wellness center. Tor's bedroom was trashed.
Tor is not okay. Something is definitely going on here.
Okay. Rose isn't being helpful. They must be around somewhere. The wellness center, you say? I'm heading out now, Donna. Did you want anything? Do you want me to get you some biscuits or anything, darling?
Breakfast is at 7.
Alright, you have breakfast at 7 then, sweetheart.
Eggs, toast, grapefruit, orange juice.
Alright, dear.
Dreamed of seeing New York in a fancy hotel. This will put a smile back on your face, my dear.
Okay.
Sorry?
Ah!
With no sense of up or down.
She's one of them. There must be an overlap here somewhere.
The Pat Main radio show.
The Valhalla nursing home is old. Very
I shouldn't
old.
interrupt him.
The government built a bunker here during World War II to watch the ocean for Axis navies and who knows what else. Ever since they sealed the bunker, it's been a hot spot for teens. The Ocean View Motel and Spa, they call it. Ironically, I believe. They go there.
Need to find the key.
Okay.
Vapes and
Museum.
electronic cigarettes.
Rec room. Ah, save point. Okay, that old lady was a bit scary. Mandy May. I was enjoying my little stroll around the nursing home until I knew that people could pop up and scare me. Artie.
Getting in is forbidden for your own safety.
Okay.
Time is long for those who wait. But in the end, stand the thanks.
Sheesh. Didn't see you there. Need the key.
Gale. Norman. Old people names. Norman. Reginald. Ethel. Cynthia.
I don't have the key.
Gerald. Inventory full. Let's see. Maybe. use some pills. So, hello? Use the pills? Maybe I'm not allowed to in here. Rock around the rocking chair. Oh no. Alright. Let's go down. Rocking around the rocking chair.
Ati, this is your home. You don't need to keep cleaning.
He lives here?
I take that mop away, but I know you'll just find it again.
Kyllä. But once after being told no. Why rest when you are bored to work?
And you know Mr. Blum doesn't like it when you take his work clothes. Why don't you go pick a song from the jukebox?
Yes, box Holy Ray. Just thinking about it makes my dance foot waggle.
Oh, it's kind of like sad that, you know, he's the janitor, but now here he is in an old nursing home, and he still just wants to mop. What song did you pick? Sounds like a good choice. Gonna walk away though, because I don't know if it's gonna get claimed or something.
You said I'd been here before. When was the last time I visited? Let's see exactly what she thinks she remembers.
Oh, it's been years. We were all so sad when you left. After the accident.
Oh my god, she got like crazy eyes.
My daughter didn't drown. You're remembering wrong. She's at home watching Night Springs with her father.
Mm-hmm.
It's useless. I need to stop the story. Tor's in the wellness center, isn't he?
No, he's... Well, yes, but you really shouldn't go in there right now.
I'm gonna need you to unlock the door. This is FBI business.
It's just... There's some things that, Yes, okay. I'll let you in.
Good girl.
Thank you, Rose.
Let's go. I'll see for myself. Once I figure out how to open the door.
Watch out for puddles.
Puddles?
You can hurt yourself in the dark.
Right. Thanks. That lady is a walking red flag.
Well, you know, some of us are bulls. Map of the wellness center. And I feel like stuff's about to take a turn.
Dark. Empty. Be ready, Saga.
Mm-hmm.
Hello? Tor? It's Saga Anderson.
Back in the creep zone. Oh, it feels like a, I mean, it's a wellness center, so it feels like a hospital, like an abandoned hospital in the dark like this, and knowing stuff's about to happen is unsettling.
Tor, wait! It's me! Oh, come on.
Old ladies are scary. Alright. Inventory's pretty full.
door needs a knob.
Sorry?
A security computer. Needs a password. And a warrant, technically. But hey, desperate times.
Alright, what do we have here? Full moon, third quarter, new moon, first quarter. So it would be... maybe it's the order of the moon? Full moon. Full moon. So the moons are highlighted here. But which one would it be? Hurrah, my acceptance letter has arrived. I'm one of the gang now. To Svidiana, to the boring old Vlad. Hello to the exciting new man about town, Vlad. I'll buy vodka and heading to celebrate. This month, everything will change.
Day, then month. He uses European formatting.
Yeah, because it's the best. So that's the 15th of August. And then I had to take care of the dead raccoon over by the bunker. Smelled bad. Not good for my hangover. Right.
Odin said Tor needs help. But from what? Is he turning into a Taken?
Tor left through the cafeteria door. Deduction available. Password protected security computer.
Doesn't make sense.
Computer password? Bloom was looking forward to something in August. Some dates are circled. The door is locked electronically.
The computer controls the door that Tor went through.
Okay. And something in August. And it says 1731, so 1731? Hello? Why can't I do the X? 173. Wait, it's more than that. It's 3. More spots. Okay. The full moon is on August the 1st and the 30th. 1731. 23 for the year. This?
The Koskela brothers aren't just in the cult. They're its damn leaders.
I was right. You've been accepted into the ranks of the most hallowed organization. As such, you'll join our noble cause and be privy to our most guarded secrets. The ceremony will take place the day after the next new moon, as is tradition. Aha. And the next new moon was August 16th. So on the 17th of August is when he was initiated, right? But when was that letter from? It was August, and that's why he's excited, right? Day after the new moon.
I have what I need to figure out the password.
You do? You want to share that with me?
I need to get the clicker to wake and close this damn case before my family gets dragged any further into it.
Case closed. Cult of the Tree. Initiation letter. Okay. Vladimir Bloom. Tor. This wall's getting pretty full.
Doesn't make sense.
The cult tried to kill Alan Wake. Where would that go? The cult ritual? Cult working for someone. Why do they want to kill Wake? Okay. Let's go back for now. So the 17th is 17th of August 2023. 170823. Nice.
And the doors are open.
Riddle your rifle. I'm a little doorknob that's out of place, but solve these clues and you can trace the way to your private space. I meet you at the greet inside a bright glassy cage where pretty flowers bloom. I'm a little doorknob out of place, but solve these clues and you can trace. Definitely like to Little Teapot. Why did you take the doorknob to my personal room? I'm sick of old people tricks. You bring it back so I can get my rifle. I'm supposed... Oh, we get a rifle if we get the doorknob? Inside a bright glassy cage where flowers bloom. I don't need to remind you, Tor and Odin are ideal candidates for the cult. Try harder to recruit them.
There's Tor. And he's out of his mind. Need to get to him.
Secret little webcam. Okay, back to the cafeteria.
Must be locked from the other side.
Oh, I took a wrong turn. Ah, yeah, I went through rehab last time.
Shit!
Every night was bingo.
Puddles! Whoa.
Not good.
Get rid of it.
Jesus Christ.
Well, that was a cool design.
Need to catch up with Tor.
Tor, buddy. Lost and found. Mittens. A notebook full of daily meal plans. A nice fountain pen. An antique hair clip. Very pretty. Found a box of ammo and a hunting rifle in the cafeteria, Rose. I think you left some behind again. You really should be more careful. Take a tip from Vlad, a fellow weapon enthusiast. Always lock it up. Come collect it when you can.
This has been closed.
Christ. Am I gonna have to fight this old lady?
You come out of here this minute! That water is bad for you! Tor, wait! Cynthia Weaver, I know it's you! This kind of behavior is not okay! Let him go! Tor!
The overlap. I'm liking this chapter.
What was that? Where did Tor go?
What on earth do you mean, Saga? Tor is resting in the wellness center. Remember?
What? We both saw him go into the pond.
Okay.
Are you fucking with me, or is this the story again?
Now. Let's cool it with the language.
She's clearly lying to me. Why? Rose watched Tor go into the pond. Why is she lying to me?
The secret mission for Alan's #1 fan. The hero will say Wake has returned. We're all characters in his story. Gee whiz.
I'm not his fucking character. But I can use that phrase to make Rose stop lying to me. Wake has returned. Cynthia took Tor. What happened to her?
When the darkness touches your head, your bookshelf gets shuffled. I put her lamp in the shoebox. What do you call a lamp lady without her lamp?
Is Rose talking about Cynthia or herself? Or both? Rose. Wake has returned.
Oh my God. You're the hero! You're here to save Alan! I feel so silly for trying to keep you out of the wellness center. I locked Tor and Gale in there after they lost it, and I didn't want you getting hurt. Before I forget, here's the page Wake told me to give you.
This is so cool.
Oh, and you'll need my keys to get around.
Thanks, babe.
Saga jabbed the selector on the jukebox, the missing record in its place. Saga couldn't have found it without Odin's help. A light bloomed in through the garden window.
The horror story beat me to Tor. I have to rescue him.
Right.
The key to this overlap is an old Gods of Asgard record. Odin will know more.
Lots of profiling
Page
in this
mentions
chapter.
a missing record. Do you know where it is, Odin?
Driven by passion, raging like a storm. Your grandfather made the song to apologize to your mother, Freya, and to you. Tor's like a storm. Your mother did the right thing, leaving with you, even if it broke your grandfather's heart. And mine. Listen to the song, Saga. It's all there. Tor only had one record made. He keeps it in the museum.
Odin knows my mom's name. He's saying my mom took me away when I was still a baby. Plausible. Stay on task. The record is in the museum.
Ah. I know where the museum is. Oh. All the lights are off in here now. Who was that? Who just called us? Was it from here?
Hello, Jakob. Looks like another perfect morning in paradise.
Another Alex Casey lunchbox?
A perfect morning for me to drink this.
A shrine.
Oh shit.
I was wondering if you could help me, longing internally. We'll serve you pancakes. You are my muse all along, Rose. Naughty Alan. She's done like fan art. Little interview with him in a magazine. Be my light in the darkness, Rose. Where is Alan Wake? The bad boy of fiction. And the drinking, like the Oh Dear Diner being everywhere. Like, did he drink there once and she like fell in love with him or something? A life-size cutout. This must be her office, right? You are strong, you are successful, you are confident. Is Rose the one leaving the lunchboxes?
Right here in the Pacific Northwest from coffee beans that are sourced locally. old deer diner, and don't forget to try the delicious.
Who called for us?
This month only for DEERFEST.
Someone was saying our name. What? Why is there a safe haven here? Let's go upstairs. Oh, it's coming from up here. Odin?
Help!
What's up, bud? Here, don't worry. It's okay. Just gonna go to the museum. I think it was on the top floor, right? Ah. Right. Trashed hotel rooms, ruined pools, old gods of Asgard, band member dead, Fat Bob. Rock music is the ancient language of the soul, muses old gods of Asgard's lead singer.
Anger's remorse.
Jesus.
This is the one. But it's gone. Cynthia has the record. She will tell me where to find it.
Alright, Cynthia's room was upstairs. Or are we profiling? Okay.
Cynthia targeted Tor specifically. Why him?
Deal with the nasty Anderson fellow. His heart was broken. Cancelled. Leaks started appearing. It was too late. Shut her out of her own case.
The dark presence is using Cynthia to keep me from talking to Tor. Where is Anger's remorse now?
Giddy as a young girl in love. A rock and roll cliche. The shadows to come alive. A gift. An on-off death wish.
She has the record. I can get it out of her. Anger's remorse. Where is it, Cynthia?
Drowned beneath dark water. Too many hands. The bathroom frightened her. Cut short. She screamed. An old folks' care home.
Woman in the tub that Alan saw.
The Anger's remorse record is in Cynthia's room. In her bathtub.
Was she the old dame?
Cynthia took the record and I brought it back.
Oh, wait, what do we have here? More profiling?
Anger's remorse is missing. Who took it?
Our shame becomes the pale horse. Oh, Tor. Bro. Tor's love for you is in that song. That's why Cynthia wants it. To ruin him. She made Tor lust after her.
Gross.
We fought one scratching hag years ago. Now he's fallen for another, and we might lose him for good. One less Anderson.
That isn't going to happen.
Wrinkly old
Cynthia
people
has
deserve
torn
love
the
too,
overlap.
but I don't need to think about
Anger's
it, you know?
remorse is the key to get there. I need to make Cynthia reveal its location.
I'll be there one day. I don't want to get old. Anyway, back to it. I already am old. I feel old. Do you feel old? You good?
Hello there. Saga Anderson.
Hey, Basin, name won't make the man worse. Even a Swedish name. I'm Ahti.
Do you know anything about the cult of the tree?
Yes, yes. He who reaches for a spruce tree will stumble into a juniper. Bloom was one of them. He has kicked empty. I wouldn't want to be in his shoes, but I like his shoes.
How did you know Blum was part of the cult?
Oh, Fox never runs out of tricks. He's a crazy man, and he will show his ways. Bloom like to talk.
I love his accent and like his voice makes saying weird things so cool and mysterious. Mandy May. Norman. Let's check on Gale. Manuscript. Am I stalling for going in?
Lights.
Yes, I am. Yes, I bloody am. Oh, God.
Oh, you crying in the dark place. What has been has gone. But trouble doesn't look like this. You can go to the basement and check the generator. But look out. You can never know in which tree the devil sits.
The basement. Thanks.
You know what they say about basements. Dude, that one scared me so hard, tears came out. Just like on their own. I'm not like crying, but just like my eyes are now teary because of that jump scare. Basement, basement, basement. So many basements. Where even is the basement? Check the map. Might help. We are on the first floor. Now there is to the basement is outside. Come out. Go down. Conversations. Why does it say there's conversations to be had here? Behind me. Is there someone outside? Oh, the door scared me.
Hey, Saga. Welcome to the emergency muster point.
You all should stay out here a while. Until it's safe.
I'm happy to get out of that house.
Cute.
Isn't it strange that I've lived in Bright Falls my whole life and I can't remember this building?
The house has always been here, Norman. Remember when that poor Nora girl drowned in the bunker? Those Andersons got it so cheap because it's haunted. You get what you pay for.
Is there anyone who didn't show up?
A few. Artie, Gil, Cynthia.
If they aren't here by now, then they aren't coming. It's important to be punctual. On that topic, I'd like to point out that our nightly decaf coffee service is almost half an hour behind schedule.
Why would you drink decaf?
Have any of you noticed anything odd about Ms. Weaver?
Ever, for any reason.
Just that Tor won't leave the poor woman alone. That brute wants one thing, and one thing only.
Cynthia's
And
gotten
it's disgusting.
downright bossy. Take a swim in the pond, Norman. Drink some water, Norman. Well, no one tells Norman McDonald what to do.
It's in the water.
Mandy May, are you alright? You're bleeding.
Oh, how did that happen?
Oh, no, Mandy May. Oh, no!
Oh, don't be a crybaby, Norman. It's nothing. I just poked my finger knitting this monster of a blanket.
What? That's weird.
Hello there. Are you Pat Maine from the radio?
That's me. And you're the federal agent everyone's been talking about. Would you have time for an interview at some point?
Oh, sorry. I'm kind of in a hurry right now. Love your show, though. Very informative.
Thank you. Never compromise on quality. That's my motto. We'd be happy to have you on the show anytime, me and my listeners.
Ah, his is the radio show that you can hear throughout the game. Right, got it. I had not made that connection yet. That was a nice little moment. Okay, so straight... There's a point of interest there and then straight down, straight down. What's the point of interest that I didn't look at? It's just this, but did I not look at everything?
Somebody here is Wake's #1 fan. Rose?
I don't know why that didn't count before. Okay. Let's get to it. Now it said there was a new conversation here somewhere. Let's see. Man, it takes a while for the map to load. Right in front of me there should be a new conversation. Is it out here? Excuse you? Where'd Rose go? Wow, I dodged. What the hell? You must be Gale. Get him before he does anything. Ah. Oh my god. Gotcha. Really is the twilight of your life moving like that, huh? Gosh. Hiking and climbing prohibited. Right. Why does that go up to around that way? Where's this conversation I'm meant to be able to have? Oh, this must be the basement. Great. Oh, man. I'd really rather not. What was that?
Shit. I need to get the power back on.
Don't like that. Old lady?
Key fob's no good without power.
Remember, buy more fuses, many more crappy old equipment keeps blowing them up. Another page. Fuses needed for there.
be opened on this side.
Okay. Rose, spare fuses locked away. Someone, Artie, keeps stealing them. Code is in the laundry room. Laundry room? Let me check my basement map. Laundry is straight ahead. But locked. So I need to get around there somehow, right?
Fuse is blown. Maybe there are spares nearby.
Is there another way into the laundry room? Or can I crack it with my screwdriver or something? Doesn't seem to be...
Must be locked from the other side.
But how do I get in? Hang on. I'm right here. My god, load faster map. Okay. Oh, I could go through storage, maybe? Ah. Right. Finding a lot of pages. Oh god.
The power's off.
House of Zane, renowned filmmaker, establishes artist commune in Bright Falls. His partner, Barbara Jagger. Establishing an artist commune. So like this was their house? Code.
Cynthia Weaver had always kept her lantern close. Someone in the bathroom with her. In the dark. Dark water pressed itself into her. She screamed.
Right. Let me open this shortcut. We just want the records, Cynthia. Don't want no trouble. Stop.
There. Power's back on.
Okay. Phew.
Is this something they watch on movie night? That looks just like Casey. What the hell is going on?
Weird. It's like a trailer for a movie of this. Yolton Yo. Tom the poet. Tom's writing. No it's not. You've got loads of time. Don't worry about it.
Shit.
It's the scariest thing so far. She's so scary. Oh god. Use the fob. I need to get out of here. You were just down here to do the power. Get out. Right? That's all I had to do. Search Cynthia's room. Okay. Cynthia, scariest boss so far. Like, I'm terrified. Honestly.
was too late.
I feel like she drowned, you know?
She was underwater.
Yeah.
The nightmares were starting to creep in.
Here goes nothing. Jesus Christ. Cynthia?
A lantern. Was Cynthia using it for protection? Did she know about the dark presence? I'm guessing the woman in this photograph was not Cynthia's favorite. I feel like I'm missing some context here. A power station. Everyone needs a hobby, I guess.
That they do. The bathroom, right?
A dam? Was Cynthia into civil engineering?
Tom's lamp is gone, the lamp with the angel on it. He always loved the lamp. It disappeared from my room. The darkness is here after all these years. It took Tom's lamp. I know it did. The lights are going out more and more. There's no one left to stop it. I can't do it on my own. Not anymore. I've nothing left of Tom now. I don't know what I'm going to do. I need Tom's lamp back. I need Tom back.
The dark presence uses people's memories, their fears to corrupt them.
I went down to the basement today to check the lights. I can't trust Bloom to do it. He's too slow. It's getting harder and harder for me to reach them. The shadows are moving. There's no more light, no more lamps. I can't find my way out of the room. Someone locked the door. Did I lock it? Maybe Tom did. He probably did it to keep me safe. He's such a considerate man. Barbara doesn't deserve him. Tom could do so much better. Where did Tom's lamp go? I used to have it. I guess he took it back. That's fine. It was his after all. The shadows are moving. Did I write that? Nonsense. There are no shadows. It's Tom and I forever. I found something funny while I was down there. A newspaper article about Tom, but it called him a filmmaker. Tom didn't make movies. He was a poet, a magnificent poet. I dug around and found film equipment, supposedly also Tom's What's Happening. I feel like there's different versions of Alan Wake through history, or something strange, like this Tom that writes, Tom the poet, and then there's this Zane character, which Alan said, oh, also he looks like me, and then there's like film versions, and then there's Alan Wake the writer, and all of these people through history changing reality with fiction. Thomas Zane. Okay, so that is the Zane character. So Thomas Zane and Alan Wake are somehow connected, but he was a poet and then a filmmaker and...
Cynthia would deal with the nasty Anderson fellow. Tor, always poking people with his hammer. He had it coming.
Alan, why would you write that? And then so I saw, it looks like there's profiling. So we can find out more.
Cynthia was close to someone named Thomas Zane. Who is he?
Tom was back. Tom had enemies. In a fancy hotel. Just his imagination. The nightmare started to creep in. Cynthia Weaver smiled.
An old flame. Maybe Tom was taken.
His muse, who was then at the hotel and died in the tub.
Anger's Remorse by Old Gods of Asgard. I need to play it in the jukebox.
Oh my god, I threw the mouse. Jesus. Cynthia. Behave yourself. Bloody hell, have a yogurt and go to bed, love. You're like 90. Christ. Safe. Oh, goodness me. Scared me so much my hair flopped down and was in my eyes. Making my whole bloody body shake. Cynthia?
Fuck.
It's time, Cynthia.
Just around the corner. Hide out. 81st annual
Cute pajamas, though.
The song will show me the way.
Look in the mirror.
Was that not Cynthia?
The overlap is at the pond. Fuck. Here we
That was so cool doing that with the song playing and walking into the overlap. That was amazing. What a shot. Bright Falls. Body of missing youth discovered in local flooded bunker. Nora, 15. Missing on Saturday last week. Discovered dead in the sealed underground bunker near Valhalla nursing home in Bright Falls. Drowning. The incident occurred during a gathering of local youths at the bunker. Nora was first reported missing by her parents Sunday morning. They discovered their daughter had not returned home the night before. Police were contacted. Treating the tragedy as an accident, the community mourns the loss of a young member. That's sad. A lamp. I feel like Cynthia's the boss in here. I don't think that was Cynthia that I blasted. Hotel and spa.
Mommy, what are you doing? Help me, please.
This isn't real. Fuck this place.
A lot of drowning in this game.
Am I going in circles?
Feels that way. Maybe turn around. This game's getting scarier and scarier. I'm like so on edge right now, and it's daytime. I'm playing in a dark room though.
Closer. Destroy. The only way.
We looped. I should heal. We know we're gonna run into trouble.
It's a loop, like the others. I need to reach the center.
And now one is shut.
Was too late.
Cynthia. She's here.
Oh no, I thought we were done with Cynthia. I had hoped.
A dead end.
Mm-mm. Four. Number 4. Oh, Christ.
A shadow!
Oh, that was a hell of a miss.
Banners to be hung!
Jeez. I was not expecting that. 'Tis the season to be spooky. And looped. The third
Back
loop.
again. Gotta go deeper.
Nora. I feel like we're back in time because the article hasn't been written yet and it just says Nora, not Nora gone too soon.
It was fun for a while, but should we stop now?
I want to say, like, did Tom have something to do with Nora's death? And then repeating it as part of this forbidden play in his writing is, like, part of that? Reenacting it?
Tor!
Where are you? Can you hear me?
Okay.
It's so dark. Oh, I'm sorry, kiddo. The hag tricked me.
Tor, I'm here! I'm coming!
Dark water.
You took Tor. I'm here to take him back.
I need to get the lights on to reach him.
Saga. It's so damn dark down here.
Rubber duck.
I'm underwater. I don't think I'm gonna make it. I deserve this. Just leave me here.
I'm scared of water, guys.
I can't see a way out.
I feel like that thing is coming every time.
No! Where are you? Pushed her down.
Don't stay in for too long.
Shit!
This is it for me.
Get up, get up, get up, get up.
I gotta get out of the water.
Your daughter was taken. It's so dark.
Oh god. How are we supposed to know when it's close?
There must be a way to get the power back on.
I can't stay in the water.
I'm not trying to make you stay in the water, Saga.
She's coming.
This is awful.
Kitty is a young girl in love.
Guess I went the wrong way. This is just loot.
Shit. Where'd she go?
I'm not taking any chances. Saga. Get out. Okay.
Send the old weaver a smile.
Out, out, out.
In the dark.
That sounded way too close.
We're starting to cultivate.
Did I just loop?
Too many hands.
How can I get this on?
Sinking into darkness. She was underwater. Casey was gone.
I feel like I'm just looping, I don't know. This is a bit far. Oh.
Black liquid clogged his mind.
That goes back in there, but how do I get the generator on? I must have missed something.
Kitty is a young girl in love.
Right?
She was home.
There. That's where I put it on. Okay. Okay. Sorry I'm not talking much during this scene. I'm like actually terrified.
I'm not leaving you here, Tor. Hold on!
Just gotta get back to the middle. It's coming. It's coming.
She was underwater.
Okay. Light the old bitch up.
I'm sorry. It's cold. Dark. I can't see a goddamn thing.
I was really expecting that to trigger the fight.
Tell Odin. I'm sorry I fucked everything up.
You can apologize to him yourself. I'm getting you the hell out of here.
Did my one-liner and there was nothing here to fight. Embarrassing. Okay. Down we go. Down we go. Also, I'm sure she was a lovely lady before she was turned by the darkness. Let's see what we have here. Hello? Cynthia? I can't hide behind these things? I'm trying to get closer. What was I doing then? Cynthia, I don't want to see right up your night dress, alright? Bingo's on. Go and have a game and have a nap. Oh. That's everything. Sweetheart, chill out. Oh, it's awful. It's awful. It's awful. That's too long to reload. You need health badly. Get away from that and heal. And again. There's a monster in the water. Take the shot. Reload. Oh, what's happening? Equip. 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 Ah. Takes too long. Hide behind stuff. No. No. Equip. Oh my goodness. It's so hard to dodge these. Yes. Oh no. Cynthia! Stop. Creepy old lady. Creepy old lady. Creepy old lady! She went the other way around. Oh no. I need to heal. Please. Oh shoot. How am I going to get to my heals with you chasing me like this, Cynthia? Heal. Okay. Oh my god. Oh, and I missed. Give me time to reload. That was it. That was my last. Where am I going to find ammo? There's got to be some ammo around here. Ah, boxes. This is awful. Hey. Oh my god. Oh my god. Equip. Spin. Heal. Reload. Really? Stay back. Okay, so there's actually a cutscene that happens here, which I've had to remove because there's this company making false claims on people playing Alan Wake 2 to try and get money out of the videos. So I've cut it, and basically all that happens is it's one of those like dizzy through the dark place things with Saga seeing Alan and her chastising him for writing her family into the story. And that's all you missed. And for some reason, they're claiming that on a bunch of videos. So anyway, I've cut it, and let's move on to the next bit.
Damn right. Lots for me to explain. But not here. The night's got ears. We can have our talk in your head. You have a room there, right?
How do you know about that?
Whoa.
I'm your grandfather. What don't I know?
In our head.
You know about my mind place? How is that possible?
We all have the power. Find the truth. Damn right I do. Odin already told you you're a seer. You can gaze into their heads, see the truth. See past the lies. Past this bullshit horror story. Us Andersons aren't bound by it. You can fight it. Don't be the story. Make the story.
It's true. I am a seer. I have a power.
So
my mind place is more than I thought it was.
So that's how she does it.
This isn't my intuition. I'm seeing their thoughts. Is this why I know the truth about Logan? While everyone else forgot?
So she does have a power, because we thought it was very, sort of, the profiling was very powerful and felt like she was special.
You said you were my grandfather. If that's true, why wasn't I told about you?
You were part of our fucked up family way before this horror story. I was a shitty fucking dad to Freya. Your mom didn't deserve that. Not one bit. Things were said and done. Not a day goes by I haven't regretted it. But that fucking father of yours didn't make things any easier. I know Freya is gone. So I need to apologize to you. I am sorry, Saga.
I can see he's sorry. Mom said she didn't want anything to do with my grandfather. And that my father died before I could remember.
Yeah, so who was her dad?
It all matches. Tor and Odin are part of my family.
I wonder if our dad is going to be a reveal, like be someone, you know? Daddy issues, they run deep. What about my mum?
You said you were a shitty father to my mom. Is that why she left?
Let's get all the
Freya never looked back. My girl was strong. Freya always thought our powers had a dangerous side. Odin and me did fuck with things that should not have been fucked with. Your mom had common sense. She raised you right. Kept you safe. I'm not surprised she didn't tell you about the Anderson power.
She was always protecting me. Whenever I told my mom about my mind place, she called it make-believe. I wish she'd been more honest with me.
She gaslit you, basically.
At least towards the end.
Thanks, Mum.
Mom wouldn't talk about my father.
Yeah, that's what I know.
You knew him?
Some doors are better left closed. Your dad was a complicated bastard. Always thinking too many steps ahead. That's not how we work. There was trouble, and then he was gone. I didn't handle it well. Freya didn't want anything to do with me after that. I can't blame her.
I never knew my dad or my mom's family. So many broken relationships in my past. I won't lose mine. With Logan. With David.
Who could the father even be?
I won't stop until they're safe.
I don't feel like we've been introduced to many characters.
I have the clicker. Can I use it to save my daughter?
An amp? Get your guitar roaring and your drums crashing. Blow reality's eardrums. Just the light switch isn't enough. It's Tom's story we're dealing with, so he's gotta be the one to rewrite it. After that's done, he can flick that switch to bring the whole thing home, baby.
I can't use the clicker without Wake. Tom. Meaning Wake. He needs to rewrite the story first. I can't stop the horror story without him.
Alright, well, that was a bit of a lore deep dive. Let's get back to it.
Thanks for telling me this, Tor. I need to go find Wake. To stop this.
The old gods of Asgard will be ready to help.
Where's Loki?
Me and my bro will bring the rock when you need it. Remember, your daughter is alive. Just kept from you by this bullshit horror story.
I needed to hear that.
I don't know if I buy that.
Thanks, Grandpa.
Thanks, Gramps. I don't know if I buy that, though.
Don't worry about me, kiddo.
Autumn.
I'll drag my sorry ass over to Odin. A few shots of the Andersons' finest will fix us both up. See you soon, Saga.
Alright.
The FBC is holding Wake at the sheriff's station. I need to make Agent Estevez understand. They have Wake and I have the clicker. We have to work together to stop this.
Looks like everything's back to normal in
Casey.
here.
Do you read me, Casey? Damn it. Where are you, Casey? He better be okay. Focus, Saga. Get to the station. To Wake.
It's nice to see some light. Bit of sunlight. Yeah, a bit of a lore dump. I hope you enjoy those bits. Obviously, I want to click everything and get all the dialogue, but I don't want to talk over it. I always worry when there's a really long scene like that people might be bored. You know, if it's like a long dump of info. But I guess we need it for the story, and I don't want to talk all over it or try and interject myself into it. But I hope you still enjoy the story stuff too. Here we go. Looking haggard. Gives me Joker vibes, that little behind the scenes shots. Missed the door. You good?
I don't have time for this, so let's get it over with. Tell me, was this all fake? A show?
No one said otherwise, Mr. Wake. It was to indulge you, but we can stop pretending now.
Masks come off.
Oh, I wouldn't go that far. I don't even think you know who's under your mask, but you know how to make things difficult for yourself. All these rules, endless, convoluted loops you insist on going through. You are so lucky, you know. There are so many people helping you. Armies of people. Myself. Your wife.
Alice. I need to get to her. She's in danger.
She is. Because of you. And so is someone important to me, someone you pulled into this.
You're the dad.
You keep opening doors. Peeking in. reaching through to get what you want, and that puts you in my path.
I don't know what you're talking about. I have to go now.
What's happening to the sound?
Maybe you will make it through this time. This has gone on long enough.
Hello? What's happening? Also, why are these scenes so quiet? Is there an extra, like, boost for these? No, I already have that all the way up. Everything's all the way up, but they're so quiet, these scenes.
This and our night springs. It was a nice distraction.
There we go, I fixed it. So he's the dad. He must be.
It's time someone gave me a straight answer here.
The next time we meet, the circumstances will be very different. And you would do well to return the favor by playing your part. Or stay out of my way, Mr. Wig.
Whatever you say. Door, Zane, the masks were finally coming off. Was it a sign I was closer to escaping? I had no time to waste.
I had thought, like, through the characters in my head, but I hadn't thought of Mr. Door as being a real person that would be capable of, like, having a child in the real world. I felt like this was some sort of, you know, metaphysical character. But he was once real then, and is in the dark place now. Which is interesting. I'm curious to find out how that's happened. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh my bloody hell, first scare of the day. That absolutely sent me. Oh, jeez. Anything in Mr. Door's room? My interpretation of many worlds. So, fun fact, this is actually the voice actor for Alan Wake. This is the real him. And then they use this guy's face and model and dub the sound. And he plays a character in the live action segments of Control. Which is fun. But the in-between... Oh, sorry, I should run. I don't know why I'm slow walking. I have a habit of doing that in games.
Here is the light at the end of the tunnel. Jumalauta, that held you close, Tom. Mutta onwards at the granny in the snow. When the panic is biggest, the help is also near.
Door didn't seem happy to see me this time.
Fearing the master is the root of wisdom. But don't let the game get you down. He's playing his role. Maybe put him in your films, Tom, like you have put me. Sehän olisikin.
What do you mean?
What films?
I'm a fan of your masterworks.
Fix.
There is Tom the Poet, my favorite, and Yöten Yö is the most famous one, of course. And is it true what I hear? That it's coming back to cinemas soon? Is there a bottom to this rumor?
I need to get back to my apartment. Can you help me?
Well, plan is half done. You asked me to make sure you won't forget mikä se valokuva oli? The light pictures. The photos your artist wife took. They are waiting in the shoebox in the basement. What you leave behind, you find in front of you.
Okay. Thanks, Adi.
Well planned is half done. What a great turn of phrase. I just spent like 10 minutes running around trying to find my way into the basement. And like this back door just opened back here that lets you down, and I didn't even realize. Like all of the other doors are locked, and I've been running around in circles trying to get down here. I swear that door didn't even make a noise. I mean, you just watched it. Maybe it did just open behind him with a loud creak, but yeah. Running around, no clue where I was going. Oh, a light. Okay, I changed that from up here. I'm going to assume I was supposed to do that. And then go down.
I would find Alice's photos in a shoebox.
Okay. Where is the shoebox? Maybe I do it from down here too? Whoa. With me on the other side. Okay. Sorry. Oh, scared my cat. Sorry. Sorry, darling. He's like, father, I was trying to chill. Wait, am I going in circles? It's here. Hello, darling. I'm trying to find a shoebox. I don't see a way through, and I can't get rid of that guy. It says like it's up there and to the right, past him. So if I come in here and change that, should I not be in the shoebox room? I am in the shoebox room. So where is the thing? Oh, it's right here on the table. Okay, once again, I'm being a bit blind.
A bullet of light to push the darkness away.
These were Alice's photos. I recognized the style. One showed the clicker sinking into darkness. The other showed a light in the shape of a bullet. They were important, even if I didn't know what to do with them yet.
Escape the talk show studio. Exit. Okay. Through the TV.
Recognize these words. You are the words moving. This is familiar. Oh, this is familiar. I've been here before. Have I said this before? I've read this somewhere. Where am I? Who am I? Alan Wake. Wake? That's a strange name. Wake? That sounds like a character's name. I write that name up. I make that name up. I don't want to be a character. I don't want to be the story. Just right beside the story. Ram these words down your throat. Make you choke on these words. I know the words. See the words. You can't take the words. I eat the words. These are my words. Stop using the words. The words. Culture the word. This isn't your story.
I honestly only just clocked that awake is awake. Wow. I knew wake was obviously like wake up, you know, and I didn't get that the initial was awake. I'm so slow. Alright. Back in town, off to the sheriff's station as Saga. Let's see what's happening.
Those people just burst in here and expect others to clean up after them.
Who burst in where? The Oh Dear Diner. Now where's the police station? I think this is it. Oh.
Power's out. Always a good sign.
Scratch. Need some ammo.
Anyone here?
I'm here, in the closet.
Agent Estevez? Is that you?
Anderson? Didn't I tell you to fuck off?
Looks like it's a good thing I didn't.
Looks like. My leg's busted, so I'm gonna need your help. Listen, there is a person out there with you invaded by something that we call the Shadow, and if you don't...
Taken. Yeah, I'll handle it.
They know about it. Oh, hello. One wasn't enough. Who would have thought? Get dodged. I wonder if I'm supposed to like aim for the... Oh god. One of these. Oh, what? Does it blow up? I don't know.
There's taken inside.
Don't I have anything special?
We will watch and eat the mind. You let Logan drown.
Why did that sound like a new metal song?
Holding cells. Is that where they're keeping Wake? Door's locked though.
All they needed was another bullet. Oh no, you're still going. You let Logan drown. What about this?
All clear, Estevez.
Jeez. That was messy, sorry. Increased damage. Hand flare duration. I mean, I may as well equip this one.
That leg doesn't look good.
Feels even worse. But thanks for saving the rest of me. We should talk.
Where is Wake? I know what's going on here. Wake can fix this.
Alan Wake is a para-utilitarian. The word's a mouthful, so you know it's serious. We have him locked up in the holding cells per protocol. He's connected to the Shadow in some way.
Have you found my partner, Agent Casey?
Yeah, we found him. Out in the woods. He had a close encounter with the Shadow, and it did something to him.
Is he okay?
He's alive. We took him down to the morgue for an examination. Haven't heard anything since the attack.
Estevez, I need to see Wake. How do I get into the cell block?
Okay. Protocols don't mean that much at this point anyway. Don't make me regret this, Anderson. Until the power's back on, the door to the holding cells won't open. There's a fuse box downstairs in the basement. Here. You'll need these keys.
More basements. It's always a basement.
Back into the morgue, huh? Fantastic.
I'm wondering if the constant use of basements is intentional because of, you know, basements are scary to kids, I would imagine, and you grow up in places that have them, you know, the dark. It's all like childhood fears. Down here.
Do you read me, Anderson?
I read you. Have you had our frequency this entire time?
Eavesdropping is a big part of the job. But no, I got it from your partner. Anderson, look for a fuse to replace the blown out one in the fuse box. That should get the power going again.
Yeah. On it.
Look for a fuse. An offer I can't refuse. Christ.
Stay the fuck down!
Casey! Is that you?
Anderson?
Hold your fire! I'm coming in!
What's up, dude?
Hey, Anderson. Like what I've done with the place?
Could use a bit more light.
Funny.
How are you holding up?
Don't give me that worried look, Anderson. It's just It's a flesh wound. Gave me a chance to have a nice chat about ex-wives with Kieran. Agent Estevez, I mean.
Making new friends, huh? I'm jealous. Are you sure you're okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. What's the situation on your end?
Watery turned out to be a good lead. Found the clicker and the cult. But the horror story's changing reality. Like Wake said it would. Logan, she's, the story claims she died here. But we can stop it.
Wait, Saga. What do you, Logan is gone. She has been. For a long time.
Casey's affected by the horror story, too. I'm fighting for them all now.
I don't know.
I'm gonna fix this, Casey. You, Logan, all of it. I just need to get the power back on first.
Yeah, give him hell, Anderson. Just remember, some things in life can't be fixed with a light switch. As for the power problem, here. I found a fuse on those poor bastards there.
Nice.
I'll take care of it.
We had profiling.
I can tell something is wrong. What's happening to Casey?
I'm a goner. Swell. A shadow crawling under my skin. In my head. Call my ex. Tell her I'm sorry. Terminal case, Casey.
Something is wrong with him. He's hurt worse than he says. He's scared.
Damn.
What happened at the hotel?
Wake was telling the truth about the cult being after him. That thing, the dark presence, it's real too. I saw it. A fucked up monster cloud. Wake tried to warn me. It knocked me out. FBC found me in the woods later.
Stay put, Casey. I'll let you know when it's safe.
I'm not going anywhere.
Hopefully we can save him. Here's the fuse box. Pop that in there.
Anderson, good news, bad news. You can get to the cell block now, but the shaded hostiles that were in there are on the loose.
Thanks for the heads up.
God, I need some ammo bad.
Saga! Fucking FBI, FBC, your government fucks all fucking this up for us! Let us the fuck out!
You're the leaders of the cult. You're not going anywhere.
Wake will ruin everything. Get rid of him, Saga! You fucking shot me! Typical government stooge.
Those bloody footprints.
I can kill him, that fucker!
Language.
You come to our town and act like you know what you're dealing with, but you have no fucking idea! Let us out! You can't stop it, none of you can. We can take care of this. We've been preparing for this.
Do you have it?
Oh, here he is.
You wrote Logan into the story. You told me yourself. From the dark place.
Listen, Scratch is coming. He's close. He's almost here.
My daughter is dead because of you. She's a child. What the fuck is wrong with you?
I'm trying to fix this. I will fix this. I'll save everyone, but we're running out of time. I need the clicker.
I have it.
I have the clicker. You will fix this. You will save my daughter. Promise me.
Yes, I promise. But we're out of time. Hurry! Don't fucking give it to him! Pelican! He's a fucking monster, Saga! There it is! We've been waiting for you, motherfucker! I'm gonna fucking destroy you!
Oh.
Yeah.
was pretending to be wake.
Can't get
The
out?
plan is fucked. Estevez, come in. Scratch is here. How do I stop him?
Oh,
Bad
no.
news. The containment unit isn't prepped, but the light array should affect him.
Okay, lights. Got it.
Lights. Ah, door's open. I knew it was Scratch, and that Alan was still stuck in there.
I found the lights.
We so said that,
How do I
didn't we?
activate them?
I can turn them on from here, but you need to prime the 3 power cores first.
Alright.
The glowing FBC generator.
These must power the light array. I need to find more.
What is this, Dead by Daylight?
He's too
Rude.
fast.
Give me a cow, bro. How am I going to do it without him grabbing me? I have to delay him somehow. Oh boy. Scratch boss. I saw a toolbox back there for some loot. Alright. Let's make sure we get him with these 3.
I found the light. How do I activate them?
Why do you take the crossbow out, babe?
But you
Like,
need to prime the 3 power cores first. The glowing FBC generator, please.
we got 3 of those, we got 3 of these. That's how we're gonna get it done.
Got one.
2 more to go.
And you're done, bozo.
Another core activated.
Only 1 left. Doing great.
And I had been hoarding those.
Scratch was here. He'll be back. What the fuck do we do now? Scratch is Wake's double. He tricked us. He almost got the clicker from me. The whole plan has gone out the window. How could we get this so wrong?
Textbook boondoggle.
You said it,
Boondoggle.
Anderson. It's a shit show. So what's the plan?
Scratch pretended to be Wake to trick us.
He almost won me over. I should have trusted my gut. I had a bad feeling about him when we found him at the lake. When that insane monster cloud came at me in the woods, I saw a face inside it. Wake's. I think he was always a monster. Always Scratch.
Scratch was pretending to be Wake. Manipulating me. What does he want from me? No. I'm in control here. It's my mind place. He's powerful. Too powerful. Just his presence here makes me feel sick. Like a wave of terror through my head. I feel his single-minded drive to get the clicker.
Oh.
The FBC usually handles stuff like this, right? Any thoughts?
Hold up. You brought a paranatural object in here without telling me and then almost handed it over to a hostile entity?
I didn't know if I could trust you. That was a mistake. So was believing Scratch. But it's not too late. I just need to understand more.
Yeah, you got that right. Let's start acting like we're on the same side, yeah?
So tell me what I'm missing. The FBC must know something.
Good news, we have Bureau intel on all of this. Bad news, it's highly classified. Good news, consider yourself deputized into the Federal Bureau of Control. Here's a key to the cell where we keep the files.
I'm a control agent now?
Okay.
Thanks.
Awesome. Gimme.
Go team.
I loved that game. Prison cell key. Alright.
Behind the counter.
I'm sorry about your brother, Ilmo.
Jaakko was all heart. He always went along with my ideas, no matter how stupid they were. Always happy to help. I got carried away. I never think things through. It's my fault.
I realize it's a bad time. But I need you to tell me everything about the cult of the tree.
The cult is my craziest idea that ever worked. Look, what kind of a cult calls themselves a cult? Exactly. We protect water in Bright Falls. We're the good guys.
Good cults. See?
Watch.
So when I talk about us being a cult,
that was the idea anyways.
We're the good guys.
Look, we've always known about the horror inside the lake. When any Taken come out, we kill them.
You don't turn people into Taken. You kill the ones who already have.
That makes sense. That was kind of my gut feeling with it after a while. When you think about how they had it set up and that we were playing as a Taken at the beginning and coming out. And then thinking about it in that initial thing, it's like we didn't have the lights set up. There's, you know, like we weren't prepared. Like, why would they have lights if they, you know, if you're the good guys, you use the light to get rid of the dark. So
You were trying to kill Alan Wake. Why?
Nothing good has ever come out of Cauldron Lake. The nightmare that hit Bright Falls in 2010 was all because of his writing. And ever since then, pages of his stories are floating up from the lake, and monsters keep popping out. It's all him, Wake. And if we don't stop him, no one will.
Wake's evil doppelganger Scratch is the threat we're facing, not Wake. And I will stop him.
I've never heard of anyone called Scratch.
How long has the cult been around for?
Certain folks around here have always known about Cauldron Lake. Before us, it was the Torchbearers. And when I inherited the mission, I wanted to call it a cult. It was genius. Just a name did half the work. Made people too scared to go into the woods at night. Business 101. Fear is a great motivator.
Where was that other deduction, or was it in profiling? There we go. Wake.
I assumed Wake escaped the dark place. Is it possible he's still there?
The Big Apple in an ocean of darkness. Gone diving. Note from my editor. You're using the wrong tense. Trapped in a loop. My friends will meet him when I'm gone.
Wake is still trapped in the dark place. Maybe he always was.
Always has been.
Ilmo said the cult kills Taken. Is he telling the truth?
Surplus deer masks buy in bulk. We've got a floater, a Taken on the shore. Call the gang Jaakko. We are going hunting. Cult of the Tree. Keeping the town safe since 2013.
Ilmo is telling the truth about the cult. They really were fighting the Taken. We're on the same side. If the cult is killing Taken, then why did Nightingale turn into one?
Private party. Invitation only. Wrong time, wrong place. Time to go, Jaakko. A job half done isn't done at all.
Nightingale became a Taken because the Bookers interrupted their ritual.
Alright, let's take a look at these files then. What you got?
The lake is a gateway to the dark place. What the hell is a para-utilitarian?
Clues on the clue board. Wake and the clicker. Need power to disengage the locks. Well, we did that one. FBC file on Cauldron Lake. It's a threshold to another reality. Oh, we're going to go through the lake? Oh, hang on. Sorry. What was the other thing that I had there? on the story. The clicker. Okay.
Wake isn't the first person the dark presence disguised itself as.
Let's put it on the case board. The dark presence assumed the form of Barbara Jagger.
I need to know what information I can still trust.
FBC file and capabilities of the clicker. We have some profiling.
Wake told me the clicker would fix this. But Wake was actually Scratch. How can I trust anything he said?
The artist must conclude his work. He rides a storm on your piece. Wake up and smell the danger. We told you already, kiddo. What Tom said about the light switch is true. Don't let the story confuse you. You need him to write the ending you want. The clicker can make that ending come true.
But we don't have Wake. Everything we knew about the clicker was true. He wasn't lying.
Alright, the game bugged out, so I have to do all of that stuff again. Fill out all of my case board and everything. That took about 20 minutes.
So the call of the tree actually kills Taken. They were on our side, even if their methods are misguided and criminal.
It looked right from where we were standing. Nothing's what it seems in this case. Too many stories contradicting each other. Too many versions of the truth.
We have a lot of catching up to do after this thing is all over. Everything is different now. My family, me, the whole fucking world.
I'll buy the coffee, Anderson. Partners to the end. This case is one for the books.
I see what you did there. Scratch told me the clicker can be used to change the story. Does that match your understanding of this thing?
Yeah, the light switch is a paranatural item, maybe even an object of power. We have verified reports that Alan Wake was in possession of it during the AWE here back in 2010. It definitely has power. We know that much.
I can come up with a plan. I always do.
Time to come up with a plan. Deduction available. The clicker has power. Rescuing Wake.
The clicker can fix this. But I can't use it without Wake.
Bit of
Tom knows
profiling.
about this stuff. Wake is still in the dark place. How do I get him out?
We live and breathe rock and roll. From the silence of screams, from the fever of dreams. The clicker can amp up other works of art, not just Tom's writing. Anything created with passion. The dark power of the lake will make it creep into reality. But if the holder of the clicker believes in the art, they can make it all come true in the flick of a switch.
I can use the clicker without Wake. Only Wake's writing can change the horror story. But I can use the clicker to change something else. Like getting Wake out of the dark place.
Cool. Here we go.
I will use the clicker to change reality and bring Wake back at Cauldron Lake. I'll need the right work of art, but that won't be a problem.
Probably going to edit this section down because it's been like 30 minutes of putting stuff on the case board and like case files and info dumping. It's been a long info dump just to get to use the clicker at the lake. I'll be real.
I've got it now. I just need to tell the others what to do and fix everything. For good.
That was a drag out.
So we need Wake to fix the story, right? That hasn't changed. So here's what I have. Wake's still trapped in the dark place, under the lake. I think we can use the clicker to get him out. But first, we need a work of art. Something other than his story. And that'll get him here.
I'm not filling out the paperwork for this one. I wouldn't know where to start. But I'm sold.
Okay. Look, this feels like something that once we get the ball rolling, there's no turning back. You sure you have it all figured out?
This is the beginning of the end game. To travel to Cauldron Lake, you need to save your game first. Exploring and traveling to other areas will be limited if you choose to continue.
Not just yet.
Alright.
Give me a moment.
Okay, Anderson.
I just want to save it here.
You let me know when you're ready.
Okay, I will. I just want to save it, and then we're going to be good to go.
I'm ready to head to Cauldron Lake now. Let's get the plan started.
Okay, here we go. We'll be there for you. What do you need from us?
I'll head to Cauldron Lake with the clicker.
Scratch will try to get you, Anderson. You'll need backup.
I can tell there's no talking you out of coming, Casey. Estevez, is there a way to get that light array to the lake?
Oh, I've got you covered, so good news there. And we'll bring our mobile containment unit. It's specially built for entities like Scratch.
And this work of art, Anderson. What's the plan for that?
I'll make some calls on the way. Just meet me at Cauldron Lake.
I'll sing a song. What's that? Don't be an easy target. Stay alert in public. Perform the ritual at Cauldron Lake. I wonder if I can ask him to help.
I'm gonna deal with the situation, Ilmo. But the town will need protection until we sort this out. I could use your help.
Right.
Nice.
Right. I'll round up the gang. Whoever's left. We won't let these fucking monsters hurt any more of our people. We'll do my brother proud.
Thank you, Ilmo.
Elmo. Alright. Ooh, this weather is
Tor?
beautiful.
I need the old gods of Asgard. I need a very special song.
It's weird that there's subtitles, but there's like no way I can hear that.
You saw this coming, huh? Of course. I need a song about Alan Wake. About bringing him out of the dark place.
A rider. A lake of darkness. Bringing him into the light. It writes itself.
Nice.
I hope they've still got it.
We're gonna get another song. So happy. Love this weather. I was just walking in the rain today. Go and feed the ducks. And it's like a storm is passing over here at the moment, so it's like rainy like all week, so I go out in it and it's quiet. I love walking in the rain. My favourite. Probably look crazy just sat at the park in the rain, like pouring rain, but I mean, I just feels nice, you know? It's a vibe, man. It's the latest. I haven't upgraded my weapon once. Oh, this is what I'm saying. Well, this is why I'm always proud of myself when I actually spend my skill points in a game, because any game, like, I always forget and make the game so much harder for myself. Auto fire on pistols, increase magazine size. I mean, that would be useful.
Saga had lost count of how many shots she'd fired, but she was sure it must have been more than she had in her magazine. And yet, she'd not run out of ammo. As if the magazine had grown to fit more bullets. She fired again.
Magic. Land 2 headshots in quick succession to stun an enemy. Oh, I could only afford one upgrade. Well, what's the latest manuscript? Odin loses an eye. It's 1988, a face-off between deities on the rim of Cauldron Lake. High above its dark waters, thunder roared, the old gods facing something even more powerful, something harder to define even, changing the perspective, raving lunatics all, caught up in the frenzy of a shared delusion. The old gods, the corsairs of the Sea of Night, and the Dark One, who yearned to stand in between, who had always stood in between, who would soon stand in between. We help you, you stay away from our family, Tor Anderson snarled over the thunder. Yes, until you all come to me, came the answer. That's never gonna happen, shouted Odin. I will take this as collateral so you'll remember our deal, said the Dark One. Oh, I was still doing Odin's voice anyway. Blood arched from Odin's face as he fell to his knees. Lightning hit the dark figure on the cliff, and with that he was gone. You alright, bro? Effectively blind in that moment, the eye patch covering his left eye, his hand over the now empty socket of his right, blood oozing out of it. The bastard took the wrong eye. Oceanlake.
Pick up. David, please pick up.
David.
David! It's me.
Time to find out.
Where have you...
Stop. For once, you need to listen. You left me. You took my daughter away from me. Then you let her... She's dead because of you. And I don't ever want to hear your voice again.
David.
Stop calling me.
David! Jesus Christ.
Ooh, David.
It's getting worse.
Is it real?
It's spreading. I'm running out of time.
Is it real? I don't know. To the lake shore. I wonder actually how much is left. If this is like one big final area and boss fight, or probably like final chapter, I would guess. I don't know.
I have things to do. And this is not the right way.
Okay. Then let's go the right way, shall we? To the lake. Looks like there's a tree falling across the shortcut, so we'll have to go this way. Cauldron Lake. Helicopters.
We're incoming with the lights, Anderson. Where do you want them?
Set them up on the shore. We need to be ready if Scratch shows up.
We'll be ready.
Oh, it's like Jurassic Park.
Overgrown.
Get some.
That must be torn
Tour
out.
bus.
Maybe I should check in.
Kiddo! We're almost at the gig! And Odin's run over 4 minions of darkness! The boss is our hammer!
I need you to meet me at the shore. Is the song ready?
Almost! Odin's got a killer chorus! Call the say, bro, tree! What tree? There's no tree in the song! Who the fuck put a tree in the middle of the road? We're not on a road!
Drive carefully, Grandpa.
Pedal to the metal, bro! Metal to the pedal! Yeah!
That's actually
Very
so
rock and
fun.
roll way to drive.
Seeing the van just tear the place up. It's also like a good kind of in-game waypoint that's like, alright, go this way, follow the trail of destruction. Keeps you immersed. This is where you need to be. Oh, no, not in the water, clearly. Oh, hang on. Got some stuff here. Gonna need some loot, aren't we? Not even at full health. That'll do. No shotgun ammo. Nothing.
1, 2. 1, 2.
Here we go.
How you feeling tonight, Cauldron Lake? Been a while since we played on this shore. The return of the new one. Unseen.
Where'd it go?
Man, I'm gonna have no ammo when I get here.
Hey, where are my chimes? I threw them out. Chimes are not rock and roll. Yeah, they are. If
I'm
you
here.
know how to use
I'm
them.
here. Let's get ready.
Anderson, we've set up a control center up here overlooking the area.
Anderson, I can drop more gear down for you if you're running low.
I'll use the lights to hit the Taken when they come. Light them up for you. Bad news is we were in a hurry. The power supply is spotty. Your partner here will try to keep it running.
I'm not a damn mechanic. I wish your tech guy was here, Karen.
Alright. Get up. That sounds like you can drop more if we need it.
We're waiting for your signal, Saga. This will be a show for the ages.
Love these two. Okay. Should probably quick slot some heals too.
Kiddo, we're ready to rock and roll. Just say when.
Just check these boxes too. Do it before it all kicks off. Nothing. Alright. The summoning. Let's do it.
We'll play this at maximum volume.
Hit it, Grandpa.
Grandpa, you signal me when the song is done, and I'll use the clicker to bring Wake back. Hit it!
Hello, Cauldron Lake. Great to see so many federal agents here tonight.
Prepare to experience a soul-searing, mind-frying act of black magic and sorcery.
This song goes out to our favorite tortured writer. Let these sweet tunes guide you out of the darkness. It's called Dark Ocean Summoning.
Hey, you're making me look bad in front of Saga, bro.
Let's try that again.
Supernatural crimes happening right now. It's fucking awesome. I want a t-shirt.
The show's drawing a crowd.
Taken incoming, Anderson. Anderson, still on the way.
Well. Light him up.
Anderson, heads up.
Why's the lights not working?
Anderson on the left.
That's what we want.
I'll blast him with the light.
Casey lighting them up, that's so cool.
I'll get him into the light.
Anderson?
Just trying to enjoy the show. Quick, reload. Need help. Alright. Who are you lighting up for me?
More taken on the way.
Whoa! That was terrifying. Oh, big miss. So many fireworks. Lightning. There are so many. No. Whoa. I quite literally blew them away. Look at all this ammo.
What happened? Why didn't it work? I did everything right. Art to bring him back? Clicker to make it real? So where the fuck is he?
Alan time.
To get to Parliament Tower, I needed to find a murder site. Zane would know where to find one.
Inside this messy maze of blood trails, I was chasing a cult. I ran into the filmmaker, Thomas Zane, an esoteric bohemian with a hard-on for acts of cruelty performed in the name of a cult. This story is a month.
need to get inside. This is too crazy. There's so many. Don't even have any battery for my light. I got no meds.
Zane's room, 665, was upstairs. The elevator would take me there.
665.
Something told me Zane wouldn't be happy to see me this time.
Oh.
I'm in control now. The second you try anything, I will shoot you in the head. Scratch wrote return, not me. You're a fucking liar.
You'd given up. You stopped writing. You said it was too dangerous, that we didn't deserve to get out. And then he showed up. Scratch. He promised to write. To get me the hell out of here. He was magnificent. A visionary. I mean, it was art. But then, when he finished, he took return and left me behind.
It's still here, and so is he.
I know I fucked up. But you can still catch him before he gets out. Before he gets to your wife. And when you get to him, don't hesitate. Kill the bastard for what he did to us. There's a murder site in my cinema where my film Nightless Night is playing.
Whoa.
I told you not to try anything!
Go to the poet's cinema. We killed him. Oh.
Oh, mercy. Thousands have gone missing. Beyond the labyrinth of me. When you're lost in your own company. And cut! Oh. Now that is drama.
Cool. I feel like that's his real voice, right?
What the fuck?
I honestly,
I had
he's...
a million questions about Zane, but I had more pressing concerns.
He honestly looks so different that I'm still not even sure it's the same person, but I think that it is, but it's just like so crazy.
I had to find the movie theater Poet's Cinema. The next murder site was there.
Cinema trip.
Zane had created the film in tandem with Return to escape the dark place.
I haven't been to the cinema in ages. Can't remember the last thing I saw. Takes a lot to get me out to the cinema. I think Spider-Man No Way Home. I went like on the, when I want to avoid spoilers for a Marvel thing, back when like Marvel was super hot, like I would just go on release day and just go on my own at like 11 o'clock and watch it. Nice and sort of quiet cinema in the morning. Can't stand a full cinema.
I could see the searchlight.
Had I chosen to pursue the cult, or had they chosen me for some unknowable purpose? To be a demon, to sort the clues based on my interpretation, to change that which...
The searchlights. Love you, Casey, but Don't know if I've got time for the monologuing right now. This has been a pain to get to. Nightless Night, Yoten Yo, Thomas Zane film.
The theater appeared to be closed.
Okay.
Maybe the ticket could still get me in.
I do have a ticket, don't I?
Please enjoy the film, sir.
Magic ticket. We've got a memory.
The cinema lobby was a gateway to other realities on the silver screen. I could set a scene here.
Where's the other bit of it, though? I've got to look at it from up there, I think. Do they really have popcorn this big? In cinemas? A big thing of popcorn like that? Popping away. It feels almost unsanitary, doesn't it? Ah, cinema. My god, it's all shadow people sitting in here. Leave me alone, I just want to watch the movie. It's not playing anything, okay. Oh. That's so creepy. There's still... just two chairs on the screen, on the stage. Okay, so there's the memory. Where's the other bit that goes in it? Up in the projector room. Whoa. Ah.
This is my Get out of my story.
Nay. Projection room. Yoten yo. More health, sweet. It's locked. If I take this, what happens? Is it open this time?
The cops had gotten their 15 minutes of fame with the cult, and it had been a scream. They were the murder victims. I had to find a way into the projection booth somehow.
Okay. Maybe I can see it from here.
The urban legends circling Thomas Zane were a bottomless rabbit hole. I'd done some digging. To film freaks, he was a mythic auteur in the art house cinema. A rising star coming to America from Finland. But he only created one film, Tom the Poet, before he went missing, mirroring the vanishing of the main character in the movie, played by himself. The biggest mystery was around his lost film, an early work made in Finland, Nightless Night, rumored to have mystic properties. Some claimed it was a snuff film, that the ritual murder in the film was an actual murder.
Gross.
There were no known surviving copies, but the cult chased it as if it were their unholy grail. Just like Wake's books were.
Maybe in this scene the projector is open. Now that we did that. Oh. How do we... see this one?
Look at you, following your master into La La Land. A sad bunch of clowns in funny masks and hoods, pretending to be a secret society.
Maybe it is you who's playing a role, Mr. Casey. A role carefully laid out for you. A puppet, blindly performing the ritual steps for the glory of the cult. Huh?
What the fuck have you been smoking?
Nightless Night. A clip of the lost film survived. You will see, Mr. Casey. In the Nightless Night, you will finally see.
Nightless Night was Zane's film. It played a role in this story.
Lost film. Oh. It's Casey.
What is this?
Oh my gosh.
You're lost!
Zane's lamp on the screen had no light. I transferred the light in my lamp to his.
God. Let's use this. It's so rude to interrupt the movie, dude. Like, have some cinema etiquette. Eat your popcorn during the trailers. And shush.
The light of the lamp shone out of the screen and revealed the door.
That's... oh man, this is a cool room. It's out here then. Have to jump down.
I was back out into the night. The seedy alley away from prying eyes was a good scene for dark deeds.
Where's the other part of that one?
You don't think they're gonna want us to, like, cut off a finger or something for this initiation, do you?
Nah. I'm sure we'll just chant some ceremonial stuff. Nothing to it.
Well, it's about time. We paid our dues. Made plenty of their problems disappear. Dumped all those nobodies down that chute.
What we did or didn't do, it's all behind us now. We're going straight to the top, partner.
Yep, like we died and went to heaven.
Isn't that the deputies, like from the beginning and stuff?
The police car felt important to the story. This felt correct.
Okay. There we go. Got it, finally. Then we go up and switch it back.
Straight to the top. The dirty cops look down in the city. There's...
Oh, I didn't think you'd stop monologuing just because I climbed a ladder, Alan. Sensitive one, aren't we? Right, now we're on the roof, but I can't change the scene yet. Sitting on a rooftop eating some pizza. Sounds like a good time. Sounds like a great date.
Blow you away. Don't you fucking move, or I'll blow you away.
You got me, Mr. Casey. I'm all yours. Go ahead. Ask that burning question in your mind.
How did you do it? How did you get me into that film clip without my remembering it? Talk to me, damn it!
You've seen the film? Good, good. Now you're ready to meet the Grandmaster. He's waiting for you in the projection booth where everything will be revealed, where he will project a new reality onto this one. And now, Mr. Casey, I've played my part to the end.
No! Crazy bastard! Why'd he jump?
Projection booth. Was that where I find the murder site?
Who's it gonna be? Alan? Scratch? I thought Ilmo was a good guy. Why would he set Casey up like this? Grandmaster. Alexa, stop. Sorry, I just realized I still had Japanese city pop playing in the background. I don't know. I legit don't know if you could hear that on the recording, but I was just sitting listening to that before I started recording. Right. We need to get back into the... Oh! Shit! Theatre, right? Ah. Change theatre hall to Grandmaster.
This was dark, but the story had to be dark.
Aha.
I'm awake.
Door. Am I going in the screen? Oh, that's crazy.
I found myself in a maze of film equipment. There had to be a way to the projection booth from here. I wasn't alone.
Am I black and white?
I'm here, you son of a bitch. Show yourself. The Grand Master, my ass.
That's awesome.
You're a clown in a mask.
Really need the light in black and white, do we? A bit dark over here. Reels.
I was back where I started. A loop within a loop. I had to keep going.
More loopy loops.
I'm here, you son of a bitch.
For the fruit
Show
loop.
yourself. Who was it? Who said that? The Grand Master, my ass. You're a clown in a mask. I'm not the one wearing a mask here, you moron.
Hearing the footsteps is so unsettling.
The Casey in the story was losing it. I wasn't far behind.
Edit him. Oh, hang on. Anything? No. Locked now.
I was back at the beginning again. I had to keep going. Find a way to the murder site.
Show yourself. Who was it? Who said
Whoa.
that? That's a real clever trick, asshole. You can run, but you can't hide.
Now the door's gone.
Grand Master, my ass. You're a clown in a mask. I'm not the one wearing a mask here, you moron. Why don't you come here and say that to my face, buddy? Then we'll see who's the moron.
Huh? Projection booth.
I was back at the beginning again. I had to keep going.
Yeah.
Find a way to the murder site.
I'm here, you son of a bitch! Show yourself! Who was that? Who said that?
Who's there? Look, you got the wrong guy. I'm not Alex Casey. I only play him in the movies. He's just a fictional character.
What am I gonna use
What's
on
going
him?
on here?
You don't have to kill me. You don't have to go get that knife and stab me. You can just give up and go back. Forget about the ritual sacrifice.
Oh, I can cut the
open
ropes.
way forward.
Can I cut the ropes?
The ritual sacrifice to open the way.
No. Don't do it. You don't have to become a monster. Just leave the knife where it is, in the back, and go.
A knife in the back? Everything about this was absurd. Our dialogue forced and ridiculous. In desperate need of another pass. But I'd play along to see where it took me.
Can I just leave?
Let's forget about the knife. Don't go. Oh no. Oh no, you don't. You'll be sorry.
What the fuck?
Jeez. That was terrifying, hearing him break loose. I was gonna cut you loose, man. I wasn't gonna hurt anyone. Promise. Is that Coffee World? The hell?
I was getting close.
A memory. Show me.
Welcome, Alex Casey. You've done well. You've played your role perfectly.
Everything out of your mouth is a damn lie. The only place any of this makes any sense is in your psychotic brain.
As a fictional character in a story,
Batman?
you fulfilled your purpose. You brought the writer of the story here. You can go now, Casey.
No, I'm not going anywhere before I get some answers. How was I in that movie? Why does all this feel so familiar? What? Who the fuck are you? Who the fuck am I? No!
And welcome to you, Alan Wake.
What the hell?
This is the ritual to lead you on. We are just one step away from your final destination, Mr. Wake. But first, here is an unanswered mystery for you. If Casey was fictional, and you assumed his role as the detective, are you now fictional too? Whose story are you living, Mr. Wake?
The visions were getting under my skin, coming too close for comfort. Not a separate layer, but mingling with my own reality in the dark place.
Need to put my hoodie on. I'm feeling cold, cold, cold. The weather has turned. I'm gonna get some answers finally, hopefully. I wonder if that was purposely a sort of Batman voice, like this is what you sound like when you try and mask your voice kind of thing. Right. Oh, wait, there's no doors.
Dead end. This can't be right. Did I miss something?
Oh. Oh. There's Coffee World.
A murder site.
What? The two cops.
The mask was the key.
Jeez.
this is how I could help her.
Saga Anderson, listen. I've been tricked. Scratch wrote returned. I tried to fix the story, but he stopped me before I reached the end. He has it now. It's the key to escape.
What do you mean, escape? You're Scratch.
I need to stop him. I need to stop him before he gets out. He's after Alice. I'm still trapped, but I'm making progress. I wrote you in to be the story's hero. Scratch made a horror story. I need to match the genre. It has to be dark, but the hero can break through, save her family, save us all.
Save her family? Are you talking about my family?
Yes. Whatever you're doing, it's working. You just need to keep going.
Did we have family in the horror story?
I was closer now. Closer than ever before. But there was no time to lose. Everything was hanging in the balance. I could still lose it all. Parliament Tower. I had to make it work this time. I could stop Scratch, get the manuscript, fix its ending.
Lost. That's what the end of Lost used to do. Bong. Very similar sound, actually.
I was traveling deeper into the dark place. The poem on the wall was growing at the same pace, dogging my footsteps, like my unwanted shadow moving in the corner of my eye. It wasn't my writing. I didn't know what it was. A terrible prophecy. A curse looming over me.
Mate. Let's get to it, Alan. Time to finish this thing. Alright, buddy. In a poem he told us once he mistook an ocean for a lake, wandering in the shadows under a dark ocean, forever searching for a way into the light to his love. Jordan, your lightless night. So now I want to get out of here and back to the street.
There wasn't enough alcohol in this city to drown the memories of this nightmare, but I damn well try. This case would never be closed. I had more questions now than at the start. The irony of being trapped in a postmodern detective story. I felt watched. The eyes of some unseen audience on me. I wanted to turn to the hidden camera and tell them to fuck off. But I didn't know where to look to break the fourth wall.
Is he talking to us?
There would always be another case for Casey. A million stories in this dark city. The night opened up to welcome me. I walked into her arms. Roll credits.
Okay. We need to get out of here. It's so eerie. I'm back to Parliament Tower. Which way was that? Cutting through here? No. Why can I come around this way? The outside of the cinema looks so cool. Oh, I think it was this way. Hopefully we don't get attacked a bunch. Wait. How do I get through? Here we go. This is where we want to be. Can we try and run to a save room? Because I didn't get one back there, but I know there's one out here. Mr. Door.
The phone was ringing again. Somehow I sensed it wasn't Zane this time. Hello?
Hello?
It wasn't Zane. It wasn't Scratch either. Huh? You're me? Me? I don't understand. There's a lot I don't understand.
The dark place operates in loops. Time is a story. I'm calling you from a different point in that story.
From the future? I'm never getting out of here, am I?
Yes, you will. And no, you won't. And that is by your own choice.
What does that mean?
I'm sorry for what you'll have to go through. Alice's photos you found from the shoebox in the talk show basement. Before you can go to Parliament Tower, you must put them in the shoebox at her statue at the plaza. To help you, to help Alice, to help Saga Anderson.
I'm my own Deus Ex Machina? Really? How many writers does it take to finish a story? One for each draft. It's the same writer, but in a different point in time. I'd follow the steps he laid out for me. Alice is...
Just stick him in there before I get attacked anymore by these damn shadows. No, run. Alan, run. Please be a save here somewhere.
I'd been here many times before. I didn't know how many. This felt different. Like my last chance. If it wasn't already too late.
No cheesy elevator music. Gone.
Nobody lived here anymore.
Jesus.
Scratch was in there, writing his horror story. There was still time to stop him. I needed to get inside.
Oh my god. It's getting so trippy.
It won't end. Like a nightmare I can't wake up from. I thought I could contain Ellen in my photos, but I can't. Some things in life. The monster just keeps coming back. Every night.
Sorry, that was me
Like waves hitting the shore.
checking my phone and it was TikTok opened.
I'm so tired. There's so much rage inside of him, I can't stand it anymore. God, I tried so hard.
He's gonna like come from behind, isn't he?
I can't. I can't. I have made a decision.
Oh my god, I thought she was about to do something crazy.
Most of you won't understand.
Where is she?
People call me an artist. But I don't care about any of that. I just wanted to show the world what I see. I can't keep going like I have been. It's time for a perspective shift. To go from photographer to subject. From artist to art.
Don't do anything stupid. Alice. Oh no. Alice. That's so sad. Oh my god, it's the lake. Right? Oh my god. It's Cauldron Lake.
Alice was dead. Scratch tortured her until she couldn't stand it anymore. Until she broke. And all that time, she thought it was me. Scratch was still here.
Chills. That was really sad.
He hadn't escaped the dark place yet. He was scratching my edits out of return.
Oh no. Scratch is actually him, it's the loop. The future him that he spoke to.
I had seen this before.
Right?
This was not Scratch.
Ah, you killed your
this
loop.
Was me. Caught in a loop.
Oh, Alan.
I had stopped myself trying to fix the manuscript. I was the one haunting Alice. It was always me. I killed her.
Oh my god, that's so good.
This is the ritual to lead you on. Your friends will meet him when you're gone.
Wow. The way that it pieced together in our mind as it happened is crazy timing.
We did bring Wake back from the dark place with the song and the clicker. But he didn't end up here now. He landed on the shore after I faced Nightingale in the overlap. Hey!
Time is all overlapping.
Are you okay?
No! It's my fault! He got out! With my face! Scratch!
That night I found Wake here. He appeared because of this. The summoning. That was Wake. Scratch wasn't pretending to be Wake. They're the same person.
Bitch, he's here! Scratch! Watch out, Anderson!
Estevez, Scratch is Wake with a dark presence inside him. He wants the clicker. Change of plan. I'll lure him to the cell. When we're inside, lock it and blast it with all you got.
Man, it's getting crazy.
Estevez! He's too fast. Anderson, pin him down with gunfire for me to get the light on him.
On it.
Damn it. Anderson, we lost power.
Use the light on him.
Got him. Crap. This is your shot, Anderson. Turn the lights.
Turn the lights. Oh.
He's free. Lost the lights.
Look out,
Okay.
Anderson!
Do I have any more of those bottles?
And a back, Saga! Anderson! Warrior! Story's all back in business.
Got it. Get the light on him.
I got him as long as we got power.
Push.
I'll get it running. Just be ready.
Need to rotate the lights.
Thanks for the help, Grandpas. Whoa.
Back up.
I got the tracks. Go, go, go. Got away.
So close.
That's one. Need to get the other one pointed toward the cell as well.
Need to heal.
Get those lights facing the cell.
Get away from that. Okay, Grandpa. Where is the other light? Oh, it's over there. It's gonna be out by the time I even
He's
move
coming
it.
for you.
Anderson, he's coming.
Let go.
Turn the lights.
Our Saga will crush you! You got Viking blood in you,
Back.
Whoa. Jeez. Oh my god, it takes so long. Get off it! Get off it, Saga! I can't let go.
Need to point the lights to the cell.
We're here for you, Saga!
Shoot.
It's back on.
No more health. Need heals. You said you dropped gear?
He's too fast. Shoot him to pin him down.
Oh my gosh. Oh, you know what? It isn't firing.
Got him.
So much stuff. Like Christmas.
Got away.
I'll fix it. We can hit him again.
Gotta turn the lights.
You got Viking blood in you,
Yeah, I do.
Yeah! You're going down, come on.
Okay.
Get me some full health. Alright, we're back. Hit him. Get over towards the thing.
Trap him now.
Whoosh. All the way, baby.
Free. Lost the lights.
Hang in
Now I
there,
need to get
Anderson.
him in the cell.
You want me? Come get me.
Casey, now!
Sorry.
Wake? Is it you?
I'm so sorry.
Did it work? Casey?
Not Casey. Scratch!
No!
Don't let him.
It broke out and went in Casey?
I hate to be the bearer of bad news, folks, but it's official. DEERFEST is canceled. Today, Bright Falls feels a little less bright.
No. Where is she?
Tom, we need to get to our next gig. We're doing this for you and our lovely Saga. You take care of things on this side.
Don't screw it up, Tom!
I'd seen it all play out. Like a horror movie I'd been forced to watch. The Dark Presence held all the cards now.
Where are you going? The hell? Oh, I like my outfit.
Wake, we need to talk.
Alright, I'm coming. Bloody hell.
Welcome back, Wake. You are Wake now, right? With the shadow out of you? Some good news, at least. Bad news is, I haven't seen a situation this fucked since the AWE in Eagle River. The shadow's now in Alex, and Anderson is gone. We need to figure out how to salvage this.
What can I do?
I'll do anything it takes to fix this, Agent Estevez. I'm the reason this is all happening.
It's never that simple. But I should have put you in a box and shipped you off to a containment facility the second I laid eyes on you. The only question now is, are you able to fix this?
I can try.
Not the most encouraging answer, but we'll make it work.
I'll do my best.
Scratch. The Dark Presence inside Casey. It threw Saga into the lake. If she ends up in the dark place, she could be there forever. It took me 13 years to get out. Zane never did.
Tor and Odin went in after her, right? Maybe they'll get her out. With the power of rock and roll.
I saw them when I was trapped there. They performed in my musical.
I'm immediately less optimistic about this.
What's the situation?
I've never seen an entity break a bureau containment unit like that. And now the Dark Presence is occupying Agent Casey? When it attacked him in the woods, it must have been preparing for this.
And now he has the clicker. Scratch will go to Bright Falls and use the clicker to bring about the horrific ending he wrote for Return. But I can still fix this.
How?
Scratch must have the manuscript. If I can read the ending, I can rewrite it. I need to go after him.
Well, you won't get very far without these. This plan is a real Hail Mary, Wake.
Got any better
I
ideas?
wish I could help, but this is all on you. I got you every kind of weapon we have available. Don't fuck it up.
This is every weapon you have available?
I needed a car. The FBI vehicle would be at the parking lot.
Alright. If you say so. You don't have any, like, lasers or anything? You know, you're the secret government stuff. No? Right. Alright. Go to the parking lot. No good luck or goodbye or anything? Okay then. I'll just make my way. Not this way. This way, I think. She's like, oh jeez, we're doomed. Is it this way? I can't open the map. Miss. Oh, wait. I can use this, right? Does this work? Can I drive that? I guess not. I'm gonna try here again. That didn't work. Go to the parking lot, but I can't look at a map. Okay. I'm going to scooch under here, I think. Yep. Alright. Bye-bye now.
I was awake again. Clear-headed for the first time in what felt like a lifetime.
Awake.
I was back exactly where I left. A dark forest outside Bright Falls. A gun in one hand, a flashlight in the other. Haunted by my own writing. Alice taken from me. I knew what I had to do. Stop the horror story from coming true. Stop the dark presence.
When your burnout and or depression starts to clear up. I could think clearly for the first time. I was awake again.
Living in the woods.
Lord. Man, all of the build up to some of the reveals has totally been worth it. I hope this ending is absolutely batshit. To be honest with you. Which way is it then? It won't let me pull the map up. What does it think I've done? Memorized the woods in the dark, eh? Because I haven't. Tell you now. I'm absolutely lost.
In the dark place, the dark presence went into me. When I was pulled back here, crossing over weakened it, made it dormant. I couldn't remember what had happened, but I could feel it, getting stronger, waking up. I thought it was hunting me, closing in. It was inside me the whole time, and then it took over. Turned me into scratch.
Okay. Activity at Cauldron Lake, it says. That's where we just were. Alright. Tracing the very first steps we made at the very beginning. A loop, you might say. The same path we tread back this way as Saga in the very beginning. All the way down to there. And this is the... We made it. Yes. Yes, we did. We done made it. That's interesting. Get in the car. Let's go. Let's finish this. It's time for the payoff, gang. If you've been here with me through the whole thing,
Saga
we're about to get some answers.
Into this story to help me escape. She succeeded. It cost her everything. I'd used Alex Casey in my writing for years. The real Casey had been drawn here because of that. Now he was a victim too. Saga, Casey, Alice, all this horror originates from me.
May.
It's my fault. Scratch had to be stopped. I've driven down this road before. Been driving on it forever. If Scratch had brought the dark place here, this would take me back inside. In 2010, I dived in, a leap of faith for Alice, with no idea that the cost would be a nightmare worse than death. It had taken me 13 years to get out. Now Alice was dead because of me. And I was gonna make that leap again, this time knowing the cost all too well. Another way to look at it, I had brought the dark place here with me. I never had gotten out. Maybe after this I finally could. It was a fool's hope. I had no choice. I had to do it. That didn't make me any less terrified. Fuck it.
Whoa. DEERFEST. DEERFEST. We made it to DEERFEST.
This is not what I expected.
Alan Wake. Return. The Oh Dear Diner. You got a parade.
Return shines a light on its author's brilliantly dark mind.
You two. Wait.
Among the scares,
Are other people we recognize?
Setting the trilogy's exciting conclusion at DEERFEST, Mick's return, a genre-bending mixture of
The stage fight scene and departure is one up by the absolutely mind-frying Dark Ocean summiting.
This motherfucker is a home run!
thrilling, moody, and captivating.
They love me. They really, really love me. My book was a success.
Spellbinding tour de force.
I could voice Alan, right?
Deftly tricks the reader into believing the cult of the tree is the story's antagonist.
The tragedy of Saga losing her family is a blatant commentary on a woman's struggle to balance her personal and professional life.
The old gods of Asgard are back. Wake clearly knows what his fans want to see.
Oh, this is so crazy. It's like all of the characters, like,
Where do I sign up to live in the Valhalla nursing
giving
home?
commentary
Its
on
residents are laugh out loud funny.
and reviews on the book. This is nuts. Hello? Oh, are we going in? I guess not. Hi everyone, it's me, Alan Wake. Wow, that popcorn's really big and you're holding it very precariously just with one hand there. Oh wait, maybe I go this way. Yeah. Are you gonna say something?
Gut-wrenching ending in which Saga is left.
Like, are you gonna perform? This is just how I live now? Okay. I'm an idiot.
I could see the round windows of the writer's room in the photo. That's where I had to go. To rewrite the ending of Return.
It's a sick story. And I love it. To die for.
Shit.
Get to stepping out.
I could get out through the back. I could write my ending to return. I had to get to the writer's room to stop this horror story. This was an obsessive, egocentric nightmare, all revolving around a vain monster of a writer and his final divine work of art, the novel return come true. It wouldn't stop here. It would keep spreading.
Is this the nursing home? Where are we? The manor house. We've been here, right? This is the nursing home. I think. Yeah. It's Valhalla.
I had to find another way inside.
Okay. Could have just said that, you know, you didn't need to. Through the health center, maybe?
Alice? What was that? Alice was dead. Was this a trap? Or was Scratch torturing me?
Alice. Don't be a spooky bitch, Alice. Behave yourself. Yes, darling? What can I do for you? Sorry about the whole haunting thing, it wasn't me. Yes, baby.
Shit, Scratch! Fuck! Fuck off! Shut the fuck up! Fuck!
Oh my gosh.
Get your butt in here, Alan! It's safe here! We're safe in the light, Alan. For now. But he's very pushy.
Rose, right? From the diner. How are you here?
I'm here to save you, silly. I got your instructions.
I'm into
I found
it.
every hidden message you left for me. In the radio, in the wind, in the forums on my Alan Wake fan site.
What? No, Rose, I haven't been leaving you any messages.
It's a parasocial relationship.
Oh, I get it. Yes, Alan, only a crazy person would think you've been leaving them secret messages. Wink. But now you need to get your butt upstairs, Alan. This shit won't right itself, no matter what William Shakespeare said.
Every content creator's worst nightmare.
Thank you, Rose. I'll do what I can.
It's happened. It's happened. Right, upstairs.
Upstairs.
All right.
The writer's room must be in the attic. That's where the windows were.
We'll loop around and come together, Tom.
You're a sneaky son of a...
I have put everything ready for the visitors. I'll come to wash the floor of your room next. All you need is water and fill it up. Water is the oldest bulb. Water finds its way. What water brings, it takes away. It can be clean or dirty. It can keep life or drown it.
Drown.
I didn't expect to see you here, but it makes sense. Can you help me find my way? One last time.
Now there's a devil in the fish trap. Don't be spooked by it so that shit won't start beating your underpants. Okay. I'll get the door open for you, Tom.
Love his voice. Love that accent. It's like so
There
cool
you
on him.
go. The matter is a steak. Now comes the end of the rhyme.
Thank you, Ahti.
Jeez. How is this gonna finish, man?
I was here. I needed to write the ending. I only had one chance to get this right. I needed an ending that took everything already in return and extended it into a conclusion that would save us. Only the perfect ending would work.
Am I actually going to make a choice? Eternal DEERFEST, the novel Return come true, my final divine work of art, granted to the people of Bright Falls. Over time it would spread this celebration, reaching everyone. Fragments, right. Well, time to write, I guess. I really hope this isn't gonna... I kind of just want it to do what it wants to do and not have me... I don't know if there's multiple endings. I don't want, like, good or bad ending, just...
Return's ending was an eternal DEERFEST that would keep spreading. Given time, Scratch would plunge the world into his nightmare. I had to stop that from happening. I had to write one more chapter for Return. A perfect ending that would save us all.
They all lived happily ever after.
I was the only one who could
The
write
end.
it. Everything depended on this. On me.
One more
Any
drink.
second now, Scratch would burst through that door to stop me. Every plot thread dangled in my brain.
Oh, this is the loop.
It suddenly felt impossible.
He knows that this is where he
Something stirred in the
dies.
room, coming to me. An idea.
Oh, that would be freaky to know that you're about to, like, come through and kill yourself, right? That's crazy.
Genre if it's going to work. The ending has to fit the genre if it's going to work. In a horror story, there's only victims and monsters. If there is Arrow, they will ultimately pay a heavy price.
I won't let the horror story take Logan and Casey. They were dragged into this. They need to survive. Non-negotiable.
Not just them. We need to try to save everyone.
Why can't I...
The ending will have to be dark no matter what.
Where am I supposed to be looking?
The more people we save, the greater the cost. And the hero must pay the price.
The scales always need to balance.
Pay the price. The dark horror ending. To save them all, the hero must pay the price. Can we not write another one? Can we not do something?
Something felt different. I'd never seen myself in a vision before, but it fit. Saga and I were both at the center of this story. She was now my co-author. This was the beginning of the end. We were characters in a horror story, charging blindly towards the finale. We still didn't have everything we needed. This would not work without the clicker.
No!
What's going on? Am I in the field office? No. It's the mine place. My work. It's all gone. What the hell is happening?
Is the mind place your dark place?
Where is everything? Nothing's working. I can't think straight. I can't sense anyone.
Oh no. Can we go somewhere? The deer.
I can't leave. Why can't I leave?
Mind place.
The dark presence took over Casey. Stole the clicker from me. The last thing I remember is him throwing me into Oceanlake.
I'm in the dark place. I'm lost. I don't know how to get out. I don't know what to do.
That wasn't me. Was it?
Co-author. We've been authoring the story on our case board.
Failed who?
The entire time.
What's happening to the case board?
That's how she's a co-author. Other Saga. And now we have a scratch. We have a loop.
The board says I failed them. Who's them?
I let everyone down. Logan, Casey, myself. This is my fault. My daughter is dead. My partner was taken over by a monster. I'm trapped in the dark place. Powerless.
I'm not powerless. What is happening here? This isn't me.
Casey?
Casey. Casey depended on me, and I let him down.
I wasn't watching his back. I got wrapped up chasing the wrong lead. He needed me. Now he's turned into a monster.
He needed me.
Logan?
Logan.
I neglected my family for my job. I was too thrilled by the cases, the mysteries. I liked how dangerous the work was. And now that danger has destroyed my family. It killed my daughter. No.
Damn.
I am a terrible mother. I let my daughter die.
She's dead because of you.
Scratch took Casey, and it's my fucking fault. I'm a failure. This is what I deserve.
Damn. Can I profile Casey?
Scratch. He's using Casey now. Like he used Wake. Something's very fucking wrong here.
Oh, what a creepy picture.
What's happening?
There's more? Why can I still click on that?
The story.
My life, my family is just part of a book. Another white asshole deciding what I get to do, how I get to do it.
He took my daughter from me.
I'll never be free of this story from him.
He used her.
But if she died in the real world, then, if anything, he kind of brought her back for a bit, right? Well, did she? Oh, did she die because of the story?
She's not dead. God damn it.
Oh my god. It's just repeating. Ah. And she's becoming dark. Darker and darker. Into
No! I'm done with this. It just keeps coming back.
You're the only one who won't accept it. She's dead. What makes more sense? Everyone's wrong, or you are? If you hadn't been at work, she'd be alive. She died alone, scared, begging you for help. You weren't there. As the water filled her lungs, she realized you weren't coming, and you can still call yourself a mother after you let a child die. You're blaming a horror story instead of yourself, you coward. Admit she's dead. You killed her. You killed her. You killed her. Jeez, dude. Okay. And it's telling me I have other stuff here, but I don't see anything. Can't look at other cases. So what do I do? Oh,
this case, this room, is any of it even real?
Night Springs.
Night Springs. Logan and David love that show. Their weekly ritual.
Oh, okay. Ah, leaving is giving evidence.
Casey was hurt. I should have been watching his back.
There's evidence around the place.
Casey was being corrupted and I did nothing.
Description of injury for Casey. You knew he was hurt. You knew the dark presence did something. You didn't care. You pretended it was convenient. The second he became a liability, you let Scratch have him.
Scratch was Wake. How could I miss that?
Okay. Let me put these up. Wake was Scratch all along. You were a terrible detective.
This isn't...
I ignored the fact the dark presence was affecting Casey. Up on there? You were a terrible partner.
What's happening?
We're beating ourselves up. Casey was injured.
Wait, what?
I took Logan away from her father.
It feels like I'm trapped in a nightmare. Stuck in an echo chamber with all my fears, my doubts, my insecurities.
This has all been a hallucination. You've lost your mind.
Come on!
Shadow monsters, false realities, magical writers, really? What else have we got in here?
The cult was just the beginning of the spiral.
Casey was wrong to put his trust in me.
What? No.
I want to go home.
I never should have trusted these.
Bar.
I spent too much time away from Logan.
Cuddle the bear, you'll feel better.
Logan. The horror story used her.
I've had it with you cultist maniacs.
I never should have left Casey at the hotel by himself.
Pumpkin, Halloween. Logan's death broke something inside of me. I mean, it would. Wouldn't it?
That's not...
No. I abandoned my partner.
What's happening to me?
Logan was alone.
I hate this, but it's all true. I had tried to silence these thoughts. Focus on the case. But I can't escape them anymore. I'm drowning. I need a way out before I'm dragged under.
But are we like writing this story right now by doing this, you know?
What the fuck?
No. There has to be a way out. I need a way out. Oh God. None of this is real. I've lost it.
I'm not even here. The mind place isn't real. A case about supernatural darkness. I'm having a full-on psychotic break. I dragged Logan away to a tin can in Watery. She's dead because of me.
There has to be a way out.
I need a way out.
It's over. There's no point trying.
Everything is lost. There's no way out. No way to fix this. There's no way out. I'm stuck here forever. Just me and my past. My guilt. My mistakes.
I'm not getting anywhere. I'm stuck. But this is my mind place. My mind. Everything I need is here. It has to be.
Alright.
Oh! The lights! No. No. I'm not giving up. Focus, Saga. The answers I need are here somewhere.
Your own little dark place
I just have to
adventure.
look.
Oh, what was that?
It was so obvious the Koskela brothers were behind the cult.
Kinda was, wasn't it?
Scratch was too much for us. I should have made KC stay behind.
Is there a torch around here? Like Al Pacino. I'm in the dark here. Oh, there is a torch. There we go. That would help.
I saw this online and it made me think of you. Okay, what are you doing? Don't make a big deal out of it, Mom. No hugs, no hugs.
Not the worst, Mom.
Stop blaming yourself, Anderson. A knife in the arm is just part of the job. If you're gonna keep fussing, you can get the hell out. But leave the whiskey.
Positive memories about them. Focus on them, Saga.
My badge. Never should have taken this case.
Hey, Mom, I made you a charm bracelet for good luck. I made a matching one for me, so bring me back something cool from Washington.
Nordic tales and folklore. Man, I was like, twist my head to see that. Remember
No.
the good times.
I'm not reading anymore. I am honored by this award. Thank you.
You are a good detective.
While our agency must continue to improve,
Believe in yourself.
the work we do here, protecting communities, pursuing the truth, it's the most important work there is.
Bring light back to the dark. You're a good detective.
I can't let this place make me question myself. I know what I'm doing.
Pages can't change
I
reality.
have no idea what I'm doing. God damn it.
Logan made a bracelet.
Logan isn't anyone's plot device. She's my daughter. And she's not dead.
Dead! She's dead. I didn't save her. No, no, no!
The whiskey.
What the fuck?
Our job is dangerous. Casey himself told me that.
The mug.
It's not too late. I can still save them.
No matter what I do, someone will get hurt. I don't know what to do. I'm afraid.
I'm my own worst enemy. The fears in my head are stopping me from trying. From leaving.
Fuck, no!
The dark presence took advantage of his injury. Yeah.
Shit!
What a cool sound. Oh.
Anderson, look. After Miranda left, it was, well, I was in a bad place. You dragging me to those dinners at your house with your family, it really, meant a lot. Thank you.
Casey. Sad. You're a good
Casey
partner.
trusts me. I know he does.
I'll just let him down again.
Hey. Just calling to say thanks for your note. Oh, sometimes I just get in my head too much. So, thanks for pulling me out. You're really the best, Mom. Really.
Mama.
Okay. Talk soon.
You have not lost your mind.
It's okay to be afraid.
Yes.
But I can't let this end here.
I can't. I just want it to stop.
Giving up won't make this stop. Logan needs me. Casey needs me.
How do you leave?
I've made mistakes. I'll make more. But I can do better.
Yes.
And I can start by leaving this room.
Everyone makes mistakes.
I'm afraid it will hurt. But nothing will hurt more than not trying to save them.
It will hurt. But I will fight.
I can leave by overcoming doubt and fear.
The dark place tried to trap me here. The only way to leave is facing it head-on. Wake called it a nightmare. I need to dive into that nightmare and find a way back home.
Case closed. We have all our other ones too. The dolls. Let's just see. Just in case. I mean, there's no way I found them all. No answers. Weapon upgrade. Can't afford nothing. Forget it. Television's back.
8 remaining.
8 what? Pages.
Saga, wake up.
Was that Alice? Or my voice? Couldn't quite place it. Come home.
The payphone was ringing. Somehow I knew the call was for me.
Come home is such a powerful phrase.
Hello?
It's me again. You need to go to the statue of Parliament Tower Plaza. To make your ending come true, you will need what's inside the shoebox there.
Ah, my loop. Okay. The statues of her.
The ending?
It's not a Valhalla.
Shoebox? Who is this?
I didn't even clock that when we put it in the shoebox before because I was running from the shadows, but the statue is of Alice. The artist, not Alan, the writer. Hey.
Agent Anderson. Is that really you? Sorry, this place likes to play tricks.
Sheriff Breaker? What happened to you? How did you end up in the dark place?
I was brought here. Snatched away from the morgue by a man named Warland Dorr.
Oh my god, I completely forgot about that. Am I gonna meet my dad?
Well, it feels like a long time now.
Who is this Dorr person?
He's here. somewhere. I've been seeing his face in my dreams for years. This whole thing is insane. But he is much more than he seems. He's connected to all of this.
I need to get to Parliament Tower Plaza. Do you have any idea where it is?
This place, it's like trying to find your way around in a dream. I've been trying to map it, but it keeps looping, shifting. Like there were many versions stacked on top of each other. There is a page. Describes Door finding his way through this place. I tried to follow the steps, but no luck.
Can I see that page, Tim?
Of course. In fact, it's the page I tried to give you back in the morgue in Bright Falls. Huh. Now that I think about it, maybe Door brought me here to keep you from reading it. Here.
Before I take that from... Oh, mine. I was going to profile, but okay.
I'm going to keep looking for Door. The closer I get, the closer I feel to waking up. I need to find the man behind the curtain.
Warland Door walked across the rain-slicked tiles of Caldera Street Plaza. He stopped at the door to the construction yard. A poster for his talk show hung there. He stepped through, willing it to take him to Parliament Tower Plaza.
I know what I need to do. The door to Parliament Tower Plaza was at the construction yard.
Okay.
This is the
What's
first time I've
Warland
seen a
mean?
page about Warland
Is that like
Door.
an anagram of something?
Who is he?
A door that stands between two rooms is in both. A door that can lead anywhere is everywhere. That door is the center. He governs the currents of reality.
With all the powers mixed up in this, it's hard to know who's playing who. Opening too many doors. This isn't important right now. I can look into it later. The page describes him moving through the door. How can I do that?
The dark place has many faces and many names. It is a mirror, reflecting all possible realities. The family of doors have the power to shift between these realities, here and elsewhere.
If I can find a way to navigate through this nightmare, maybe I can find a way to get back home.
The family. That's if you can do it. You know what that means, don't you? Saga. Where is the construction site? No map. That's not it. Dead end. Bro, stop humming, it's creepy. Through here. Less creepy, more trouble. The trains again. Please, no.
I made it. I need to get up to the street and find that statue.
You let me drown! You pushed me!
Enough already.
There we go. To that shoebox.
There's the shoebox. The clicker. And some kind of bullet. Shining with light. How did the clicker get here from Washington?
How do I escape? What do I do with the clicker? Phone.
The phone again. Yes?
Hello. You don't know me, but you need to listen.
Hold on. How did you know the clicker would be there?
This is important. Alan's lost. He doesn't have the ending. He needs your help to finish the story.
How am I supposed to help him from here?
Profiling, and then we're going to be profiling him in the room.
I'm in the dark place.
The scene that we saw.
Alan. We need to talk about the ending.
Saga, what is this?
This is right before he gets blasted, right?
My mind place. I've reached out to you like this before. But I understand more about it now.
You see visions too. I used to think they were ideas, inspiration, but they're real. Just like this now. I try to use them to make the story come true.
So this is coming from both of us. Maybe that's how we could communicate in the overlaps. We could use this to stop Scratch.
First, I need the ending.
Was I wrong?
So there's a problem with the ending?
I don't have the ending. It has to be perfect, but I don't have time to figure it out. I don't know what to do.
We'll know if they say the hero pays the price.
I'm so sorry. This whole thing is a fucking mess.
I agree. But we can still figure this out. And what exactly does perfect mean?
The elements of the ending need to come from the story's pre-existing parts. To make matters worse, this is a horror story.
Couldn't have just written a romance.
You don't need to tell me this is a horror story.
Right. The ending has to fit the genre if it's going to work. In a horror story, there are only victims and monsters.
Oh.
There must be a way to bring a hero into the story.
If there is a hero, they will ultimately pay a heavy price.
Uh-oh.
I can't let the horror story take Logan and Casey. They were dragged into this. They need to survive. Non-negotiable.
Not just them. We need to try to save everyone. I have an idea how to help Casey. He's a real person who I twisted into a character. He isn't my creation, so he isn't a suitable host for the Dark Presence. I can write that into the ending to drive that fucking thing out of him.
Alright, and what about my daughter?
So the ending has to be earned. Set up by the story. You can't build a case without supporting evidence.
That's the only way to make it stick.
How I see the ending.
Well, if the ending has to fit the story. This is how I see it. Return is a story about a story that comes true. And I'm a character in the story.
Not just a character. The hero.
Okay, a hero. In any case, I've been through hell to be here. And this is my life. It feels earned to me that I rise above the story and be there to create the ending.
Yes. That's what we're doing. Here, now. We're figuring out the ending I need to write.
Okay, this is not your ending.
This isn't Scratch's ending. But this isn't your ending either. This is our ending. You aren't the only one deciding these things anymore.
You're right. I can't do this alone. Every time I write, things only get worse.
You beat this thing back in 2010, Alan. And here you are doing the same again. You're a hero too. We're in this together.
Then let's bring it home.
How? Price.
The ending will have to be dark, no matter what. The more people we save, the greater the cost. And the hero must pay the price.
One of the heroes. The scales always need to balance. Fuck it. Let's go with this.
Are you sure?
There's no time for anything better. Scratch could be here any second.
Then that's our ending. I have the clicker. I'll find a way to get it to you.
And I'll get the pages down. See you on the other side.
But then he gets blasted, or what? Now what?
I need to retrace my steps back to Caldera Street Plaza.
I forgot that I was actually in the mine place, that I'm getting so tripped out.
Through the fountain. Maybe I can leave that way too.
Thought I was like actually there. I was like, how do I leave? Just press escape. It's not real. None of this is real. Okay, so now I gotta get down the stage.
I have to
What? Unhand me. Thank you.
The fountain at Caldera Plaza could be my exit.
Okay.
The subway will take me there.
Not even engaging with these shadows anymore. They just slow us down and they're very annoying. Can't find any health. First aid kit. I don't know if I want to go full though. Okay.
I wish you weren't my mom. I hate you.
I have to go through a couple. Whoa. Really? Guess I will use this, huh?
You're in my story.
Oh. Lockers. Now, how do I... Didn't I come this way? No? Ah.
Alan?
Saga, I finished it. The ending we talked about.
I have the clicker. And the bullet of light. Let's do this. I have to be the one to do it.
I feel like I've always been on this journey. Okay. It must end here. This darkness. What lies under the surface now shifts. A play of shadows catching my eye, thrusting my face into the water. He's here. It's shockingly cold. Past the mirror of the surface. And I will see.
Casey?
The end. Scratch! Now! A white, searing light of truth that for a flash pierces the shadows and reveals the hidden horror. And in that moment of silence, the whispered message finally heard.
Come on, you motherfucker! Come on! Come on!
What if there's nothing waiting to be revealed? The play of shadows fool us all, subterfuge to get our price of admission. Darkness not as a monster, but as emptiness. We're none the wiser. No answers, no truths. The hero turns to look inside. Is destroyed by what he sees, and is redeemed. Saga said we're both heroes. I'll pay that price. So will she. We are here to kill the monster. I pray nothing comes after this. Nothing but sleep. This is how we win. Is it too easy? What if this is still the dark place? Another dream to wake up from, always coming back to the beginning. The memory of what came before burned away by this terrible realization. Maybe it's a mercy, forgetting. To know nothing when we loop around, back to...
Is it over? Anderson?
Oh, I knew it was gonna do that and not tell us. Right? Oh my god. I thought they were just gonna have it ring through the whole credits, to be honest with you. Wow, what an ending. Is it over? Is it over?
This part is just for you. After the haunting started, I got in touch with an organization that was still looking into what happened in Bright Falls. I went to their offices and something happened there. After I got home, I could suddenly remember everything. I remembered being trapped inside that lake. A dark ocean with echoes of myself. My fears, my photos. Inside a dark tide of madness. The same events and images looping again and again. And then I saw a light. Your light. You dove in just as I swam out. You never drowned. And you're still there reaching out. That is what the haunting is. I can see you because I've been there too. I chose to come back to the dark place. That is why I put on this exhibition. I had to mislead you so that I could get you to where you needed to be. The only way out of your loop is destruction or ascension, light or dark. And we've covered the destruction part many times over. And we're getting to the ascension bit by bit. Time means nothing here. You'll still need to go through the loop. But I will keep showing you the images you need to see, the light you need to see, until you're ready. Alan, I think we're getting close.
It's not a loop. It's a spiral.
That was cool. And we saw spirals all the way through the game. That was so cool. I got chills. Oh my god. She's still going and trying to save each other. We did it. And that is where we close the book on Alan Wake 2. Thank you so much for joining me on this adventure. If you've made it this far, truly, thank you. Let me know what you thought of it in a comment, and until next time, good night.